Yo, Gumji.
Welcome home. You're back awfully late.
Do you understand why I had to punish you earlier?
Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah,
Yeah, why'd I have to punish you?
because I bit you.
Because you bit me?
Yeah,
Why'd you do that?
uh, uh,
Yeah?
yeah,
Are you hungry from your big day today?
uh.
There's no way the secret third option in no died. I'm not. No. No one's calling you an alcoholic. Kiwon, not one person called you an alcoholic. Liquid said that they would rather me become an alcoholic than play League, and I think that's really fucking funny. It's a really funny thing to say. Hi, Meme Machine. League is the worst game ever made. I didn't call you an alcoholic. What the fuck? We can't start stream like this. We cannot start stream with me yelling at Kiwon. We can't start this way. Stop. I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay, chat. Well, the joke's on you because the secret third option was 500 more Overwatch streams. So get put in Overwatch jail. Teehee. Well, League is the equivalent of torture. I've never played it. I've never played. Kiwon wants me to play, like, so bad. He wants me to install the game. I don't have space for it, though. I keep telling you, Chad, I don't have space. I don't have space. I can't install League unless I uninstall something. And the only games I have now to uninstall are ZZZ or Genshin Impact. I'm not uninstalling Wuthering Waves because it takes too long to reinstall Wuthering Waves. I could uninstall Overwatch, but I like to stream Overwatch. I can't uninstall Fortnite because they put Blade in Fortnite, so I have to keep Fortnite. Also, I like playing Fortnite with JT. I guess I could uninstall Crab Champions, but I don't think uninstalling Crab Champions is gonna give me enough space to install League, so we're here. I don't have space for League. I can't install it, Kiwon, I'm sorry. Stop yelling at me. Still at 9:16 on the starting soon? Oh no. Oh no. Solo, everybody pray for Solo. Everybody pray for Solo so he can get off the starting soon screen. I played it once and absolutely hate it. So you're calling me an alcoholic and you hate me? None of those words left my mouth. Not a single one of those words left my mouth. I refreshed just to hear I don't have space for League and now I'm gone again. Oh man. Okay, well, it's time to pray for Solo and Solo's connection so that Solo can watch stream. Damn, Solo, were you on like 6 minutes of delay last night? You felt like you were answering me pretty easily last night, and tonight you're like an hour behind. What's going on? Yeah, so I can't install League. I'm sorry, chat. Maybe I make it a sub goal. I'm gonna do a subathon as soonish. I don't know how soon, but I'll make League like a sub goal.
Yo.
Okay.
Gamgee.
Thank you for the squish. Thank you for redeeming your daily. I was super delayed last night. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that you were delayed. That is crazy. Streamer does not pay attention. Alright, chat, listen, we're not doing marbles tonight, okay? Listen to me. If we do 2 hours...
Gamgee.
Thank you for the squish. If we do 2 hours of marbles tonight, we are not gonna finish this stupid Star Rail 4.2 update. We are strictly business tonight, okay? We're strictly business. We're gonna finish the Star Rail update. And then, if we finish in time, we can add marbles on the end of stream, okay? We can do marbles last. I can't do it first tonight because I really want to get through this update. I want to get through the story. I got really distracted last night. We made it like... I think we made it like maybe 10 minutes in the story. I literally got so distracted that we barely made it anywhere when I started Star Rail. I just fucked up. I fucked up really bad, okay? Not marbles because we're playing League, right? Because I just got home from work and it'll make me so happy. I don't know how to tell you that I can't install League. There's only so many ways I could say I don't have the space for League. I take that as an insult. Alcoholics would rather drink more than League. Marbles? No, okay, look, we're gonna try to do marbles if we have time. I want to get the story done. I don't want to make this like 4 streams of Star Rail story because I feel like the Star Rail story could have been done last night if I locked in, but I was super not locked in. I just want to get it done, and then we'll do some Mach 3 again. We'll try to 3-star the 12th floor of Mach 3 if we can. Again, I'm really bad at the game, and you saw how it was going last night, so I don't really have faith that we'll be able to do much there, but we can try. Strictly business? Nah, let's play with balls. We'll play with balls, just not right now, just not beginning of stream. Why are you running a 10-mile marathon? I can't get League! I'll make it a sub goal. I'll make it a sub goal. Whenever I do my subathon, okay? I'll make it a sub goal. Let me move my mic away. I did listen to my VOD earlier and then I realized I had a little bit of an echo in my mic. I sound like I'm in an echoey room a little bit, so I'm gonna move it away from my face and hope that helps. It probably won't, but we'll pray anyway. Hi Chip, welcome back. How are you doing? Moment for when no League. Well, I feel like, listen, I make League a sub goal, and then I will uninstall ZZZ for it because I don't have any banners coming up soon on ZZZ that I really care for, unless Lighter comes back. Lighter's kind of one of the only characters I really want right now. I've looked at the banners that are upcoming, and none of them. Why are you canceling your sub? I'm not gonna become a League player. I'm probably gonna play League like one time. I'm gonna let Kiwan coach me, and then I'm probably gonna hate it if I'm honest. I don't feel like I'm gonna play League unless like I just have a lot of people who end up wanting to play it with me. It doesn't seem like a game that I'm just gonna play by myself. I could be wrong. It's no Overwatch, okay? It's not solo queue Overwatch. Also, I opened stream and I wanted to play Overwatch again. I want to play Overwatch right now, but I need to do Star Rail. I hate League. League gamers? Bunch of masochists here. Okay, I don't think anybody in my chat plays your little echo better than my fucking blue snowball mic that pick up all my... I'm using a snowball mic. We have the same mic, Meme Machine. We have the same mic. I have a bunch of filters on in OBS, though. I went through and put, like, a bunch of filters on it and, like, really tuned my audio so it sounds a little better, but when I was listening to the VOD last night, I was like, yeah, I have that way too close to my mouth. I was like, it was way too close. Missed my subathon comment. Did I? Ooh, hang on. Let me look at your messages in chat. I'ma do what I did that one subathon. Maybe don't. You spent so much money that subathon. That was genuinely insane. I think you're still in my server, like you have the role from the subathon. I forget what the role was, but I think you still have it because I haven't done one since then. But you gifted so many. It was crazy. It was crazy. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a snowball. Thank you. I went through a little bit of effort to make sure I sound a little better. Bro, my Deadlock games have been miserable. I haven't played Deadlock yet. I don't really have an interest in it. I've had a bunch of people be like, oh, well, if you like Overwatch, then you'll probably like Deadlock. You should try Deadlock. And then I'm like, nope, Overwatch. No, Overwatch. I live streamed and I heard everything in the background, including my mom. Do you not have a noise suppression filter turned on? You can literally through OBS, I would look up noise suppression filter OBS on the Google, and then you should be able to find it very easily, and that will at least hopefully get rid of the background noise. If you don't have noise suppression on, or like a filter, a lot of times your mic will just pick up everything in the room. That's very basic filter thing. If you don't want to go through the extreme bullshit that I went through to try to make my audio sound better. We don't talk about the pre-filter audio that I had before, where everybody could barely hear me. We are living in good Goomy quality lately. One day I'll get a better mic. It's not on my radar. I feel like as long as people can hear me, it's probably fine. But now I'm on HSR trying to catch up, man. I said I was gonna do 4,200 gifted. You and Zer are still my top gifters. Zer has 302, and you have 225. Genuinely freaking insane. Hi, Mr. Goopy. You guys are crazy. When you guys, like, when I have a subathon and you guys are in chat together, it feels... The competition is crazy. That's all I'll say about it. A small loan of $1 million. But $1 million billion, please. I'm only 2 years behind in content. Oh, I bet you haven't done Amphorius yet then. I think we talked about that last night, right? You said you were in Pinacone. So, oh god, Amphorius makes me shudder. The story in Amphorius is so long. It's so long. The subathon go to the roll. Yeah. You're probably gonna have it until I do another subathon, which I don't know when I'm gonna do that. Soon though, soon-ish. Probably within the next couple of months. Because I do need to make money for rigging. But I haven't done the subathon because I haven't even gotten... My artist hasn't started on my new art yet for my new model. And since they haven't started on my art, there's no point in me, like, looking at rigging yet. I just know that I wanna get pretty decent. That got me so off guard. Well... Yeah, I'll probably just skip everything after Pinacone story-wise. I personally... People are gonna hate me for this. Well, actually, probably not. There's not a lot of Star Rail players in my chat. But people are gonna hate me for this. I'll say this. You're better off skipping Amphorius and just watching a video recap of Amphorius. The story's so long and, like, convoluted if you try to just read it by yourself, and it gets very draggy, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. I know people do like Amphorius, but whom you doubt that I won't put myself in the hole to keep my role? That's crazy! I will be the goat and the Mr. Gay! So, Goomgi, do you think you're going to be back streaming 3 days a week again? That's a good question. This week was just sort of... I don't know. I just sort of streamed if I felt like streaming this week. I don't know if I'll be back on a schedule. I would like to stream 3 days a week, though. Like, doing Monday, Wednesday, and Friday sounds good. But, wow, my dog is barking. My dog is so upset. But we were doing Undertale on Fridays, right? Is that correct? We were doing it on Fridays, so I would like to continue doing Undertale with you.
Gamgee.
Gas station blunt. Hi Ryan, how are you doing? Correct, I could always do that another day though. I think Friday was the day that we all agreed on was the best for everyone, so I don't really want to change that just because I was like, I want to stream on Fridays. I can still stream on Tuesday, Thursday, and if I feel like I need an extra day, I can just throw an extra day in there. I would rather keep your schedule for Friday. I think I'm fine with doing it. I could restream your stream. You are right. You are correct. That could be kind of fun. I just feel bad when I restream streams because it's when we're doing something like Danganronpa or like Undertale, I feel like I can't really talk to my chat. Does that make sense? Man, I mean I can mute and stuff, but I feel like I kind of have to pay attention. And then I don't know, it kind of like circles around into like why am I streaming in the first place? Cuz I'm not talking to chat, I'm just sitting there. Yeah, it's not, I don't know. It could be fun. Like, I would restream it just to send people to your chat. Like, I'm perfectly chill with doing that. It's just, I would feel bad for anyone in chat who's like, oh, Goopy's streaming. I can't wait to go talk to my favorite streamer. And then I'm just ignoring everybody. I'm just like, I'm just sitting there. I don't know. That's my fault probably. I probably just need to get better at muting myself. Don't worry about that. I don't need more people in my chat. I barely stream. But when you do stream, it's high quality content, right? I want to, and you're like my favorite streamer. So, like, of course, I want to send people to your chat. Drive safe, Ryan! That's why you can never stream. I hyper focus on the game. It's definitely, it can be difficult. It depends on the game for me. If I'm playing a game like Star Rail, it's not as bad. Like, I feel like I can, Stare needs to be an emote? You mean like a Gumi emote? Oh, Stare-G? I could try to make that. I got distracted. I'm so sorry. Wow, I was saying something and I read chat. What was I saying? Fuck. It depends on the game. If I'm playing a game like Star Rail, it's pretty easy to talk to chat. If I'm playing like Overwatch or something, though, fuck, man, it's so hard to read chat while I'm playing Overwatch. It's sort of like I go quiet while I'm in a match, and then when I die, I look over and then I read chat. But like, I watch streamers all the time that play Overwatch, and they'll just be mid-match, like mid-rank match, just having conversations with their chat. I'm like, how the fuck are you doing that? How the fuck are you doing that? My brain would explode. Drive like a homicidal maniac. Don't do that. Chat, don't do that. True, I have the best streams. Exactly. Exactly. Cat, it's good to see you. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. It feels so nice when I take a long break and then I see people in chat. It feels like I haven't seen you in like 4,000 million billion years. And I'm like, oh, you still remember me. Wow. It makes me smile really big. Never forgot. Yep, all the time mid-match, Goomy, you're just weak and I'm built different. Oh, okay. Okay, see, the yapping is fine. I can yap while I'm playing a game. It's the reading chat that I can't do. Listen, if I play an Overwatch, you may as well just forget about me reading your comment until I'm dead. So I won't read the comment until the match is over usually, because I'm the best support that's ever existed, chat. I'm so good at Overwatch. I might be the best Mercy player that ever existed. And Q, everybody's saying, fuck you. I don't even play Mercy anymore. I was playing Mizuki last time I played. Mizuki's really fun. I would like to play again. I wonder if he got nerfed yet. Never play Overwatch? Well, Steel, chat's trying to get me to play League. I say chat loosely. It's mostly just Q1 that's trying to get me to play League. I think Habitually also wants me to play League. Which, you know, doing a collab with Habitually, nobody tell her this. Doing a collab with Habitually is like my dream. So there might be one day, someday, a League collab with Habitually. Nobody tell her I said that. Thank you for the lurk. Do it. Play League. One day. Do it. Pick your poison, chat. League or Overwatch 2? Do not tell perpetually. No. No, I'm embarrassed. I shouldn't tell you guys things. You guys blab on me immediately. You did. Chat can't keep secrets. Chat, keep a dang secret, chat. Just add Valorant, you'll have the whole toxic trinity. I have played Valorant before. Thank you for the streaks. We're streaking. Took me half a year to save up, save this bad boy. Let's go. 20 stream streak is crazy. That's crazy. Let's go, sheep. I have played Valorant before. Everybody knows how much I don't like Valorant, though. I am not cut out for Valorant. You would think, because I'm an Overwatch player, that I would be good, or at least sort of decent at Valorant, but they do not translate at all. Being good at Overwatch does not translate to being good at Valorant, even in the slightest. The games play totally different. Valorant taught me some harsh lessons. Yeah, me too. Valorant taught me not to be a woman on the fucking internet. I'm sorry. They came out really harsh. It taught me not to speak in voice chat. It's so bad. Just get on with the mindset that you'll be called the gamer word. You gotta beat them to it. No. I don't know about that. No, it's probably well deserved. I always turn multiplayer chats off. That's the problem with Valorant, though. It revolves around, like, my eye's itching. I got distracted. I'm sorry. It revolves around, like, using voice chat, and then people get really, really mad at you if you don't use voice chat, so then I feel pressured to use voice chat, so then I'm like, hey, and they're like, I'm spotted. And then I get called multiple slurs, and then I'm like, okay, well. And then if I'm not playing well on top of it, then they are like, oh, of course the woman isn't playing well, fuck you. But it's like, I'm not playing well because you're being mean to me immediately. I don't like Valorant. I don't like the Valorant community. It makes me mad. Exactly. See? Steele, you get it. Women don't exist online. Women no exist online. Point blank. Chad, I hate to tell you this, but I am not a woman. Deadlock it is. Thank the heavens women aren't real. It's so true. Women are so cool. I wish they were real. Oh man, I love women. If only they played video games. Gumi, if you play Deadlock, just play Rim. Just Rim? Only Rim? I don't even know who that is. Deadlock, the one with the character with her feet out, yeah? Asking for It's also impossible to get good at Valorant. Sometimes the matches happen so fast you get killed immediately, and it's absolutely useless as practice. Okay, so my biggest concern with Valorant was, like, learning how to use skills. Because it's not like... I mean, Overwatch has some where you have to be pretty good at timing skills, but I feel like it's so much easier to know how to use skills in Overwatch. Like, it feels... almost self-explanatory, like how to use the skills in Overwatch. Maybe I'm stupid for thinking that, or maybe I'm just so used to Overwatch that it feels that way. And I felt the same way with Marvel Rivals when I played it. I felt like the skills were pretty self-explanatory on when and how to use them. Man, when I played Valorant, I felt like I was using every skill wrong. I kept blinding my teammates. I didn't know how to use smokes. I didn't understand how to use, like, any character. It was just so confusing. And then everybody was like, well, you need to watch, like, gameplay videos to figure it out. And I was like, well, I should be able to figure it out on my own, how I'm supposed to use the character. Like, I shouldn't have to look up a fucking video and watch a top player explain how to use a character to know how to use a character. So playing more Valorant does not necessarily make you better. I played roughly, like, I would say around 15 hours of Valorant. That might be generous. It might be less. Goomgi, you would love Rim. Just look the little guy up. So cute and adorable. Also healer. Hold on. I'll look it up. I'm not playing Deadlock though. Listen, I'm at look, I don't have the space. I don't have the space. Just like I don't have the space for League, I don't have the space for Deadlock. Nobody get their hopes up, okay? But I will look up. What is this creature? Oh my god. This sweet little creature. What is this sweet little creature? Chat, look at them. What the? That's a sweet little baby right there. Okay, I get it. I do like Rim. I do like Rim. How many subs for Deadlock collab? Oh man, I don't think any amount of subs are gonna get me to install Deadlock. I don't have space. League at least is a very small game, so I can uninstall like one big game and probably install League. I don't know about Deadlock. Okay, an SSD would solve it, except SSDs are like really expensive right now, aren't they? Right, if we have to put esports athlete levels of work into the game, it's no longer fun. 1,000, got it, willed it, what? No, Put your wallet away, Solo, put it away, put it. Yeah, I don't know, Valorant just is. I wanted to like it. I do like some of the character designs in Valorant. I just don't like the gameplay. I don't necessarily think it's the game's fault. The gameplay in Valorant, for one, it's too patient for me. I'm impatient. I can't just sit and wait and strategically do things. I think Valorant wants you to be very strategic with the game, especially if you're defending. And I cannot do that. Like, I get antsy. I'm like, where are they? I need to shoot something now. And then I don't know how to reposition myself either, so I reposition myself in a really bad way and just die every time. And I didn't play anything but Swift Play. What the heck? Not the 69 bits. Thank you, Solo. Yeah, I couldn't reposition myself in a way that made sense. I felt like I would just go in and die, and then I was like, well, I didn't learn, like, anything from that. I was like, okay, maybe just don't rush, and then I rush anyway. Because I get antsy. And then I feel like I always forget to check behind me in Valorant, and I would always get flanked and just fucking die. Yeah, let's go steal. I forgot I made the VIP. Yo, let's go steal. Thank you for the 3 bits, Solo. Yeah, Apex collab win, Goomgi. I carry you there too. I played a little bit of Apex for a little while. I would rather play. You guys are gonna hate me for this. I would rather play Fortnite. I like Fortnite better. I don't know. I'm sure that's not the general like consensus. Well, for kids it probably is, but I do like Fortnite better if I'm gonna play like a battle royale type of game. I loved Apex back in the day. I had a friend at one point that really loved Apex and wanted me to play with them. So I did play the game for a little while. I used Bloodhound, is that their name? Is it Bloodhound? I pretty much only used them. I downloaded Fortnite just for the I downloaded it for the Blade skin! Wait, Chip, we gotta play together! I downloaded it for the Blade skin because it was funny. I played it for years. Me and my friends kind of got burnt out on it. Those type of games are like, even Fortnite, I can play it for like around 5 matches. Usually, I can do about 5 matches, and then I'm like, man, I don't know. I'm exhausted. The matches run so long. And it gets stressful. Like, when you get down to the last, like, 5 players or whatever, fuck, it gets so stressful. I wish I could stream Fortnite. Because Fortnite makes my model lag in a way that God never intended. It makes my model lag in a way that just, like, it is almost impossible to stream. But I want to stream Fortnite. I think it would be fun to stream. I have a lot of fun when I play with my friend JT. I don't know. If I play Fortnite, I pretty much have to use PNG Tuber. Which I guess you guys probably don't mind if I use PNG Tuber, but I don't know. It makes me feel sad when I don't have my model out. And then, like, a lot of my redeems don't work with my PNG Tuber, so you guys end up, like, redeeming stuff that don't work with my PNG Tuber, and then I just feel really, really bad. I like the overall vibe of Apex better than Valorant. Oh, now that I agree with. I would play Apex over Valorant. That's a given. Queen! Thank you for the raid!
Queen's still rating us with a party of 12.
You downloaded just to buy Suisse? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm butchering it, I'm sure. Booba, we should play! Booba, we should play Fortnite! You, me, JT, we should all play Fortnite. Thank you for the follow! Hi, Queen! Welcome in!
Welcome to the team, Queen Stoic.
Thank you so much for the raid! How's it going? How was stream? If you need to raid and dash, I totally understand. Make sure to get you some food, some water, take a shower, whatever you might need. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. They're in good hands. We're just sitting here and yapping right now. We're going to be playing some Star Rail soon. Stream was a lot of fun. You were playing Hollow Knight. How was it? How was it? I've heard a lot of really good things about Silksong. I actually have the game, but I haven't played it yet. I need to. It looks really fun. I gotta play the original Hollow Knight, though. I played a little bit of Hollow Knight off stream. Man, chat, I'm bad at that game. I'm really bad at that game. I kept getting lost. It was fun. I'm so awful, so I'm stuck on a gauntlet. Oh, God, the game's so hard. At least, like, I'm assuming Silksong's probably harder than the original Hollow Knight, so... I got stuck on Hollow Knight, so I can't imagine what Silksong is like.
Welcome to the team, Zalmist.
I'm just the sad Spider-Man meme. No invite for little old me. Do you want to play Fortnite? Do you want to play Fortnite? Well, I can play Fortnite with you. We'll have to do it offline someday. We'll have to set up a little Fortnite group. I think that would be fun. Queen is Miss Stoic Rangoon. Aww. Sorry, I had to process. I read that and then I had to process it. Wow, that was a very delayed response. Wow, that's very sweet. Well, welcome in. Thank you guys for coming by. And welcome back, your boy. It's good to see you again. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, it's much harder, but very fun. I need to finish Hollow Knight. Then again, if Silksong is much harder, I don't know how much I will love Silksong. But, okay, theoretically, I should be able to beat Hollow Knight because I have played a lot of Castlevania games, and if I can beat Castlevania, okay, I can beat Hollow Knight. HK and HK Silksong are so beautiful hand-drawn characters. Yes, the art's so nice. The art's so pretty in the game. That was like one of the first things I realized when I was playing Hollow Knight. I was like, this game is visually everything. I miss hand-drawn animated games. I really do. I like 3D games, but I wish we would have more 2D games. Especially Pokemon. I wish Pokemon would make more 2D games. Shut it, Stoic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got Fortnite only for the Susie? Is it Susie? I feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong. Does anyone have a pronunciation? Oh man, I'm gonna get clowned on. This is gonna be like when Skirms called me Gomgi. Gomji. I completed Hollow Knight by sheer will and determination alone. Let's go! Hell yeah! That's GOAT right there. That's GOAT. I need to beat it. I really do need to beat it. One day. Would you guys be interested in watching a Hollow Knight stream? I feel like you guys would get really frustrated with me because I just get lost. I'm like really bad at the game. I feel like it would just be really, really, really annoying to watch. Susie. Suise. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Suise. I will remember that. I'm saying it repeatedly so my brain takes the information in. Trust me, it's going to work. I've never played it, but Octopath Travelers is also very... I was just talking last night about potentially playing Octopath on stream. I want to play Octopath 2. I think the second one. I want to play it on stream, but I've heard it's like really long. Make fun of Gogi! No! No! Octopath Traveler is so good. I've heard so many good things about it. So are we playing League yet? Kiwan, does it look like we're playing League? Why am I getting harassed about League?
Did you see it?
So, I'm down for anything. I'm usually here to drop factoids and correct people's pronunciations. I pronounce things really bad, and I know that about myself. Chad, I'm gonna share a little factoid about me with you. I'm from a very small town in Tennessee. I no longer live in Tennessee, and my education, as you can imagine, in a small town in Tennessee was not great. It was not great, okay? I pronounce things really weird because my education, a lot of the people that were teaching me also pronounced things wrong. So, I apologize if I pronounce things wrong. It's okay to correct me and be like, hey, this is how you pronounce it. But if you like listening to me struggle to pronounce things, then you're in the right place. HK was my first ever console game, so it was painful to watch. Man, I think I was playing it with a control. I could not imagine playing it with a mouse and keyboard. Hollow Knight with a mouse and keyboard seems like, I don't know, putting yourself through hard mode Hollow Knight, but maybe that's just me. It's 'cause you're waiting, right? That's why, right? No. Google likes to pronounce my name wrong. Oh, you're calling me Google now? Up! She calls me Kion? I do not! Small town USA, that's me. Unfortunately, lying ass teachers. Well, to be fair, the way it usually goes, chat, in a small town, one person teaches another person to pronounce something, the pronunciation is wrong, and then that person goes and teaches more people to pronounce something, and then that pronunciation is wrong, and then you have 100 people in the small town who believe you pronounce Chihuahua as Chihuahua. And then everybody gets mad if you tell these 100 people, hey, it's pronounced Chihuahua. It's a tough way to live, alright? There's a tough way to. Okay, I have a funny story about this actually. You guys are gonna laugh at me about this. So the other day, Mr. Goopy reminded me of something that I forgot about. When we got together, I used to say, if you're familiar with the word bukkake, I used to say the word bukkake as a way of saying, like, bullshit, because I grew up with my grandma would say, that's bukkake. And so she said it as, like, that's bullshit. So I thought it just meant bullshit all my life. So when we got together, I would just say that, and he was like, do you know what that means? And I was like, it means bullshit. I was like, no, it doesn't. We had a whole argument. I was like, yes, it does. My grandma has said that all my fucking life. It means bullshit. And then I looked it up, and he was right. It did not mean bullshit. But bukkake, I've heard that before. I'm so sorry. I was a prankster. Wild Goongus lore. You guys were like 2 years like 2 years away from meeting me when I thought bukkake meant bullshit. I like to gaslight my customers on how to pronounce certain drinks. That's crazy. That is such a you thing to do. Man, that is such a bukkake. We just made at least one chatter who doesn't know the word get flashbanged on Google Image. Please don't look it up. If you don't know the word, stay blissfully unaware. Do not look it up. I am telling you right now. You do not want to know. You do not want to know. No! Stoic now! Gramgy. I am. No. Well, it's not far off. It's basically a bunch of stuff that serves absolutely no purpose. There's so many. Poor girl alone. Oh god. Yeah, Chad, that's a little Gungi lore that I don't think I've shared with you guys yet. If you guys have any words that you said and you didn't know the meaning of and then learn the meaning of, let me know. I feel like that's a small town experience though. I feel like I don't even know how my grandma learned that word. I don't know how Gramgy learned that word. I don't. I would like to ask her one day, like, hey, how did you hear the word bukkake and why do you think it means something different than what it means? Anyway, chat, don't go around saying that, alright? This is a PSA. Listen to me, chat. This is a PSA, a Gungi PSA. Do not go around saying bukkake. You upset some people. You will upset some people, so be good. Okay? You can say it here in my chat. You can say it in my chat. I'm not gonna stop you, but don't say it elsewhere. So I have one. What's yours? I was a very studious young lad. I knew what words meant before using them, unlike some people. I was a studious person for my town. I read a lot of books, but like reading books doesn't mean you know how to pronounce things, right, chat? Even though I read a lot of books, a lot of the times I didn't really know how to pronounce things, and then when I asked how to pronounce things, I would get the wrong pronunciation, so here we are. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm really close to you guys. Message too late, upset my local community. No! Only say bukkake around blissfully unaware old people. That's true. You could say it around my grandma, and she would not even think twice about it, I think. This one kid in 4th grade named Sam told me to search corn but replace the C with P, and then I got my classroom computer privileges taken away. Oh no, you got clowned on. That's crazy. Did you get in trouble? Instructions unclear. I am being witch hunted by the local Mormon community. Run! Run! Osnick, I don't know. I don't know, but is that really what that means? I know what the face is. I guess I've never really looked at what that... I feel like I'm gonna pronounce it wrong, so that's why I'm not saying it. I don't want to get clowned on again. So, basic analog cable back in the day could never be completely shut off. If you were lucky, you could still get some channels even if you weren't paying for cable. In one room in a barracks in Germany, that cable was a softcore prawn channel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, they sent my ass home. Did you tell them that your friend told you to look it up? That's crazy. I can't believe you got in trouble for that. I mean, I can't believe you got in trouble for that, but I can't... It's sad that your friend got you in trouble for that, I guess. It is the face. It was false meaning, just like what Gringy... Oh, okay, you were leading us astray. Brax. In the Brax. Barracks. Barracks is how you pronounce barracks. Is it really? Barracks. See, it's always been barracks for me. Kind of like Barack Obama. The commercials have a lot of phone numbers with as many as 6 as they could cram... With as many 6 as they could cram in there because the German word for 6 is sex. I can't listen to this song right now. Crazy stuff always going down in the bees. I wouldn't know. I would not know. The closest I've ever been to a bear axe is I've never been close to a bear axe. I feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong now. Barracks, in the barracks. Not the bald. Hi, Ryan. Welcome back. One day in a German language lab at college, I spelled it sex on the marker board. Oh no. Barracks? But we call it the bricks. Barracks? I was gonna say the closest I've been to barracks is like... No, I feel like this is insulting to say. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. It feels like it would be insulting to say. Megamind Gungi, that's me. Man, we should watch Megamind. You can say it. I was gonna say the closest I've been to barracks is like on a farm, and then I like thought about it and I was like, that's like comparing people to farm animals, and then I was like, I don't want to say that. So I thought about it. I said it. I'm not a coward, I said it. But it was like a thought that I had, and then I was like, wait, no, I shouldn't say that. That's fucked up to say. So I'm sorry. Have you met Army Infantry? No. Aside from the guys that come into our school, or used to come into our school, I don't go to school anymore, chat. No, you're basically right. Farm animals is not far off. In boot camp, they literally move you around in cattle cars. We are treated like cattle. Okay, alright, maybe it wasn't... I felt bad comparing you guys to animals. It's just the way that barracks are in my head. I imagine something kind of like a farm. Obviously, you're not, like, in pens or anything, but, like, you get it. You guys get it. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not saying it and then feeling bad for saying it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Welcome to the
Yerk
team, Yerk to Dasker.
Yerk to Skirp is an awesome name. That's so fun. The first sergeant coming at dawn to milk us. Oh, y'all get milked in the army? Hold on. I've been in the barracks. Sorry, I keep pausing on the word because I almost pronounce it wrong every time. I've been in the barracks and field camps that it's illegal to put prisoners in. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Tomorrow I'll take a picture of my current living conditions less than 2 weeks from getting out. Let's go, Solo! I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you to get out. Thank you. Hope you're having a lovely day. I am. I hope you're having a lovely day too. Was that not universal? Oh man, I am never living the Bukkake story down. You guys are gonna be on this for the rest of my streaming career. The story is gonna be brought up very often, I fear. We're gonna have an exclamation Bukkake, Okay, alright, hang on, I'll tell the story for everyone that came in a little late, because I'm sure just hearing me say that is insane. Alright, so when I was younger, alright, my grandma used to say the word bukkake as a way of saying bullshit. So if something stupid happened, right, she would be like, that's bukkake. And I grew up thinking that the word was just another, like, nice way of saying bullshit. So when I got together with Mr. Goopy, I would just sometimes be like, man, that's bukkake. And one day, he was like,
Yo, Gamji.
do you know what that means? I was like, it means bullshit. And I said it like my whole time. I was like, it means bullshit. And he was like, no, it doesn't. It does not mean bullshit. And I was like, what are you talking about? Yes, it does. And so we had like a small argument about it. And then I looked it up on Google, and he was right. He was right. It doesn't mean bullshit. It means some secret third thing. Don't look it up if you don't know what it means. Just know you don't need to know. I can't tell you how many times I said that word instead of bullshit. Saying booba? Where the fuck did she say it? No, I swear there's an old southern term. It's an old southern term. The way I spelled it just doesn't mean that anymore. I mean, she says it so often. I bet if I asked her right now, she would still say she thinks it means bull poo. I've heard of bull hockey, so that's what Mr. Goopy said. But she didn't say bull hockey. Now I have heard bull hockey and bull honky. I've heard bull honky too, but she said bukkake. I swear on my life, she was just going around saying that. She probably still does. So I don't know, chat. Should I tell her? Should I tell her what it means? Should I tell her to stop saying it? Now I'm concerned. I just sort of let it go on, because I mean, I don't think she talks to anyone who knows what it actually means, but what if? Let her Google it? Oh no. That would just be awkward, I think. That's what I think too. Base Grangy. I just let it go, yeah. I mean, I don't want to crush her, because, okay, here's the thing, chat. She's so old, if I tell her what it means, she just goes, oh, I know. Oh, fuck, that would be crazy. If I tell her what it means, I mean, she's like almost 80. She's gonna think of every person she's ever said that to. It's gonna ruin her life. Because it's only 22 when I learned what it meant, and I thought about every person I ever said that in front of, and I was like, fuck, they thought I was saying something crazy. Oh yeah, never doubt your grandparents got up to stuff. I just don't think she would get up to that. Oh, spraying that on Gramke. You know, that's a good point. I mean, maybe she was into some stuff when she was younger. No, keep. Bukkake's such a gross thing that I could not foresee her being. Number one, I could not foresee her being into that. Number two, I could not see her saying that if she knew what it actually meant. Okay, I'm gonna head out and read my book to fall asleep so I can wake up early and hit the gym or something. Okay, Solo, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. I hope you rest well, and I hope your book is awesome. Grandmas are always the fonts for crazy comments. There was a very nice dress colored boy at the store. Grandma, you gotta chill with that. Oh, man. Man, yeah. Especially small town grandma. And they say shit they don't even realize that it's wrong. I've had to correct mine a few times, but my grandma, surprisingly, my grandma's pretty woke. I am kind of shocked by how woke my grandma is. My grandma's more woke than my dad is. Which is crazy to me. The last, like, family dinner I went to with my grandma, she and my grandpa were talking about, the president. Thank you for the biddies, thank you. And my grandma and my grandpa were both like, yeah, that man is the devil. He is the devil incarnate, and I hate him. And I was like, but really? Yeah, I was shocked. I was like, what? That's crazy. So, base grandparents for me, at least. Besides Bukkake may be inaccurate, sometimes it's plain on their face. Basically, my entire family is indoctrinated, sadly. Only my grandparents are, like, not indoctrinated. It's sort of like both my parents are, which I don't talk to my mom anymore, because my mom's crazy, chat. I have mommy issues. But, yeah, I mean, most of my family and most of Mr. Goopy's family are a little brainwashed, but it's not okay. I was gonna say it's okay, but it's not okay. We don't gotta talk about it. Boing boing is crazy. You were getting pinned for that, brother. I really appreciate knowing the Bukkake story, Goob. Thank you. Added that. Oh well, that's a good emote. You're welcome. I hope you guys appreciated the Bukkake story. I will not be telling it again. Should I post that story on TikTok, do you think? Do you think that story would bang on TikTok? It seems like a good TikTok story. Oh man, it's so... Oh god, every time I think about it, I'm like, man, I said that word so much without realizing. My parents were never political my whole time growing up. Then 2 years ago, I found a sign in their yard for Mango Mussolini? Mango? Mango? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I was like, are we serious right now? Oh. See, no, I had a similar thing. I have a similar thing where my dad, like, all my life was not political. It was very strange. He was super, like, never talked about politics, never talked about the president, was like, love your neighbor and they'll love you, and very just kind of welcoming to everyone for all my life. For all my life, he was like that. And then, like, 2020 happened, and suddenly he's political, but, like, on the worst side possible, about the worst thing possible, and he's watching Fox News every night, and I'm like, what's going on? Like, I don't know. It was like just something changed. Orange Muppet? Which one? People are gonna be like, that story can't be real. It's Bukkake. I feel like you guys are gonna start saying that in my chat. Emote. My parents have always been conservative, but post 2020 and on, they've been genuinely delulu. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure like my dad was probably conservative growing up, but he never spoke on it. Like he never talked about it. And he was always very like, you need to love everybody, like treat everybody the way you like. He always told me growing up, treat everybody the way you want to be treated. And just to see that go out the window and see him support this fucking horrible, awful, rapist, shitty, terrible fucking man is like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, why are... And he's old, chat. I think the reason it upsets me so bad is I don't want my last memories of my dad to be him being a bigot and being shitty. Like, he a few years back had heart surgery. He's not in the best health. He has diabetes. Like, I don't want to remember him as a hateful person. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. I'll get really sad if I talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Parents in 2000, don't trust anything you read online. 2016, they have litter boxes. Oh my god. And AI has made it so worse. We don't have to talk about politics, but we can talk about like how bad AI is, right? Like AI has like genuinely warped people's minds. Like it's crazy. AI is so scary too. The way that people will just post an AI video and like people our parents' ages will just believe that it's real immediately. Like they can't tell the difference between real life and AI scares the shit out of me. But it's also like people are using AI for very, very nefarious things now. Oh, God. Fuck. It's really cool how the Congress is just doing absolutely nothing to... No! It's crazy! It's crazy! Like, what are we doing? I just don't... I don't know. Yeah, they don't... I don't... Like, how do they not see how bad it is? Just imagine Kid Goom running around saying bukkake now and again. I mean... Definitely in middle school and high school, I said it quite a bit. But I don't know. I feel like nobody where I'm from knew what bukkake actually meant. So they probably thought it meant the same thing I thought it meant. The company I work at tracks how many tokens we spend, not because we need to save money. We actually have to use many tokens? What? Someone AI'd me naked in the bathtub full of Pepsi. I'm obviously a Coke man. Talk about that though, like the deep fakes and stuff. Like how they're not trying to regulate shit like that. That's so scary. That's so scary. It also just really sucks for being a VTuber. Obviously, art is very important to me, right? So to know that somebody can look at my model and take my model art and just plug it into something and then make like generated art of my model is just awful. Like I paid money for this. I made my model design with my own fucking noggin, and somebody can just take it and recreate it in a fucking machine. It makes me so bad. It makes me so... Like, what do you do? How do you regulate that? These are people who believe I fuck and when somehow influences the economy. They aren't geniuses. These are people who believe I'm not sure what you were trying to say there, Steel. I'm sorry. I think you maybe the sentence got a little fucky wucky there. AA sucks, we want the real thing. Evil in my family are Pepsi people ever since they sponsored Mark Martin. I hate Gen AI so fucking much. Real, brother. even without considering the fact that it's driving up our energy bills. Yeah, and you can't buy computer parts anymore right now because of all the fucking... This is America. You're allowed to steal people's work if you have money. Gen AI is bukkake. So true. Preach on it. What are y'all opinions on AI outside of Gen AI? I mean, we have the AI TTS in chat. I think there are Ow! Thank you for the follow. I think there are things that, like,
Welcome
AI
to the team, Oznick.
can be used for. I don't know, we're gonna have the Markiplier argument where there are ways that AI can be used for good. But unfortunately, majority of AI is used for bad. I don't really like things like ChatGPT either. Like I feel... Has anyone else felt like everybody's brain is just sort of shrinking? I don't know. I feel crazy. Like when I get on TikTok or I get on Twitter or I get on like any social media, it just feels like everybody's attention span and like their brains are just shrinking and that they can't like think for themselves. And so it's also like they're just consulting AI to give them answers for things that like you could just Google. Like, we already had Google, why do we need AI to fucking Grok? The economy is fake anyway. The entire stock market is based on, like, 3 companies sending fake money back and forth to each other. Almost like it should be heavily regulated like any other tool. I super agree. I feel like, okay, when TikTok became big is when I really felt like people's attention spans were kind of going down the gutter. Your constant scrolling and looking for like new stuff to watch, new information to put in your no, Keywad, we are not. New information to put in your brain. It feels like people don't really retain information. They're just looking for something new to get outraged about or like listen to, and then like it just sort of goes out their brain immediately. And I do it too. Like I am also very locked in that system, right? Because it's on everything. Everything's trying to be TikTok now. I feel like it's just killing attention span. Like people aren't like I don't know how to word it in a way. I'm just a little goopy streamer. I don't know a whole lot. I'm not the voice on all of this. I just feel like it's so bad for people. Oxen, hi!
Oxnotwitch rating us with a party of 1.
Welcome in. How was stream? Used to be we had to read several pages on Wikipedia. Now ChatGPT does it for you, but it also like gets it wrong. The AI overview on Google makes me so mad, chat. Like it genuinely pisses me off when I look up something and it's like AI overview. Like fuck you, no. Shut up. It was bad etiquette to bring up other streamers, but I feel like I have to ask this when talking about AI and streaming sphere. What do you think of Neurosama? I don't have an opinion because I don't know who that is or what that is. Lumi, thoughts on prediction markets like Polymarket and Kalshi? Oh man. Did we miss the segment where I said I wasn't the voice? I don't have thoughts on this. I'm sorry. My friend will be swinging by soon. We're doing Cobblemon, but my internet is dying. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Thank you for coming by. If you got a rain dash, I totally understand. By the way, make sure to get you some food, some water, whatever you might need. Hi, Next. Welcome in.
Snack rating us with a party of 8.
Nick Snack is such a cute name. I love that. Speaking of the devil, ChatGPT has reached human-level intelligence if the human is a C-grade college student realizing on Sunday that their paper is due on Monday. I think the scariest part about ChatGPT is how many college students use ChatGPT to do their papers. I don't know. It's like these people who are using ChatGPT to pass classes are going out into the workforce. That doesn't scare you guys? Like, that scares me really bad. Sorry, we were talking about AI when you guys rated. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope your stream went really well. Also, Nix, welcome, hi! I like your username. I don't know if you were here to hear that, but Nixnack is such a cute username. I love that. That's so cute. Thank you for coming by. If you need to raid Nash, I totally understand. Make sure to get you some food, some water if you need it. You know, take a break, get some rest if you need all that. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. Welcome in, welcome in. Stop. Oh god, no. Well, when you bring it up, yeah, I have to tell it again. Tell the Bukake story again. I've already told it. This will be the third time. No. Okay. Alright, fine. For those of you who just joined, we'll tell the Bukake story again. Okay, so, chat, when I was a wee lass, my grandma used to say the word Bukake as bullshit, right? She used it as a fill-in for bullshit. So when she would say something is bullshit, she would say, "Oh, that's Bukake." So I grew up thinking that it meant bullshit. It was just a funky way of saying bullshit. And when I got together with my partner, I was still saying it that way. I got together with him when I was 21, by the way, for people who are new here, so pretty much all my life I was saying Bukake as bullshit. And one day I said it and he was like, "Gumi, do you know what that means?" I was like, "No." I was like, "What? It means bullshit." Like, so we got into a little argument and he was like, "No, it doesn't mean bullshit. You need to look it up." So I looked it up and he was right. It doesn't mean bullshit. Now, Chad, if you don't know what it means, don't look it up. I'm not telling you to look it up. Please don't look it up. But just know it doesn't mean bullshit. And I used it as the word bullshit all my life, pretty much. So there. That's the story. I hope it was worth listening to for a third time. This is the third time I've told it. And chat is clouding on me. And it is not my fault that I grew up saying that word. Oh, Bukake is crazy. This is a crazy introduction, by the way. I'm sorry. I promise my streams are only sometimes this crazy. But yeah, we were talking about AI and how much we hate AI. And TikTok. I saw a comment that Booba made, and I wanted to read it, and I forgot. What was it you said earlier? I despise TikTok, especially after the US took ownership here. Oh, I forgot they did that. I genuinely forgot didn't they start, like, okay, the US got ownership over TikTok or whatever. I don't really know what happened. I just know they got, like, ownership of it. Didn't they, like, start deleting and, like, what's the word? Censoring a bunch of stuff? Like, they started just censoring stuff? No, Gungi and Bukake isn't when they clown on you. Alright! And obviously we had to describe Jin AI as Bukake because it is. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, I mean, you literally can't say the word Epstein, and it pushes right-wing and pro-Israel. Oh. I think we moved past the Epstein-Trump situation a little too quickly. But again, that goes back into my argument earlier about people, like, just they move past things, like the way that content is created now everybody's just using, like, the distraction. Like, you're just looking for the next thing, right? Like, it's just constant scrolling. It's constant, like, information going in one side of your brain and then shitting out the other. So it's like, yeah, we were a little upset over Epstein there for a little while, and it was like, oh, all these people are in the files, and then everybody fucking forgot. Literally a week later, nobody was talking about it. It's like, what? I mean, if we're just gonna get outraged and never do anything, then what's the point? Like, you're just looking for a reason to get mad. But it's also like, I guess we're in a place now too where it's like, what do we do? What do we do? Because it's like such a powerless situation too, right? So it's like, yeah, we're outraged and we are mad about it, but then there's no call to action that ever happens because of how America in general is. It's so split between shitty people and people just trying to fucking live. And there's no, like, coming together. I don't know. When I think about it, I get very, like, what's the word? I guess sad. I don't know, I just feel powerless. Yeah, because Trump invaded Iran. Yeah. And then people immediately, what's crazy was Trump being like, I'm tired of talking about the Epstein files. Why do we care about the Epstein files? Like, you are the president. You of all people should care about the Epstein files. Like, everybody was like, oh my god, I can't believe he said that, and then nothing happened! Nothing, he faced no repercussions. The QAnon movement claimed an elite cartel were hurting children for years, but as soon as it came out, the Kabul? I don't know that word. That's a new word to me. Was their friends, they rushed to bury it? Trumpers may have voted for a pedophile, but at least gas prices are way higher now. Style. No legal way to deal with it, yeah. Some people will continue to shout louder and louder and never realize the people at the control. Yeah, like, I mean, they aren't. I genuinely, chat, the only way I see us ever getting any... It is funny to talk about this while Pumped Up Kicks is playing in the background. I just want to point that out. I genuinely think the best way for us to, like, do something is for everybody to not go to work for, like, a week. Like, the entirety of the US, as many people as can be gathered. Like, a nationwide, people just stop working. Obviously, we can't afford it, and that's way easier said than done. Like, with the prices the way they are right now, it's really hard to do, like, a nationwide sort of strike situation. But I think, realistically, if we want them to listen, that would be, like, the fastest way to do it. Every empire fails when it produces nothing for itself and gets everything it needs from other countries. Conspiracy theorists hate that it's not some shadowy, spooky group of PDF files who are running the country and running sex rings, and that it's just the same asshole billionaires and politicians you see on Of course it is, because they're the ones who have money, right? And they're the ones who can cover it up. Like, it's so stupid that conspiracy theorists think it would just be, like, random people. Like, no, obviously it's going to be the people who have the ability to cover it up and get away with it. And they have gotten away with it. Even though all of the files were released and there were a lot of people in it, what has been done? Nothing. Nothing. Like, it's just, it makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. Like, what are we doing? Cabal, a secret group or movement akin to a cult seeking political influence. That is my first time ever seeing that word. That's the reality for anyone under 40 discussing the end of the world to really peppy songs about depression or heroin addiction. Yeah. Violence is not the answer, say the companies running the government who commit violence in the form of salary Yes, I wholeheartedly believe that. I don't want to necessarily say violence is the answer, but this this sitting around waiting for something to happen is not the answer, right? I don't want to say, like, I don't think anybody needs to die, but I also think if they aren't scared for their lives, then nothing's going to change, right? So I don't necessarily think that violence needs to be done, but the threat of violence needs to be there. They need to be scared, or they're never gonna do anything. Yeah, violence, unfortunately, is the answer a lot of the time. Eat the rich, real. If it ruins someone's life, I don't see the difference between a slap suit, a hostile takeover, or swinging the axe. Violence isn't always the answer, but one group have a monopoly on violence prevention. Yeah. I think the main thing is, like, I don't know, just getting people. I think the problem with America is that getting people together is one of the main issues. Because we're so divided, right? There's no. The US is so split that there's no everybody forgetting their differences and working together. It's us against them sort of mentality, and so that makes doing, like, any sort of anything difficult as far as, like, striking or what's the word? You guys get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. It just makes it difficult. It makes it difficult because we're so fucking divided. And you want a conspiracy? Look who divided us. Look who divided us. The fucking government, because they know, chat. They know that if we were all working together, their cushy little lives would suddenly start falling apart a little bit, right? Not to sound like a conspiracist, but well, I mean, 30% of the country lives in a different reality. Yeah, you literally can't reason with these people. They're basically cattle. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no call to action because there's just a split. There's a divide. I think, like, the best thing for the US in terms of, like, getting something done would literally be for everybody, and I know this is gonna sound crazy and, like, stupid, but for everybody to forget their differences for, like, a little while and work together, and then once the work is done together to get everything to a position where we're okay, then we can start working on the other stuff. But that's not gonna happen. And I get why it's not gonna happen. I just think it would be, like, ideal. As an outsider, I'll say this. The US treats politics like a sports game. They do not care about the impact as long as their team wins. How are you doing? We're getting political. We're getting political in Googie chat right now. It's okay, though. Division is awful. Workers should unite. I agree. Oh, bummer divided us. Oh, bummer. Only so long that works when they stop paying the TSA because they can't get along with their coworkers. Yeah, it will happen when everyone is struggling to pay paying rent. I came in and was like, oh shit, grabs popcorn. Yeah, we're having the serious chat in Goopy's chat right now. It happens sometimes. It's just the world's in such a fucked up evil state right now. It's so bad. I'm not even sure what the answer is other than re-education camps and other cult deprogramming methods. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there is an answer. It's crazy because I know that they can change how they think because I did it. I think that's why it frustrates me so bad. Because when I was younger, I mean, I was super conservative. Again, I lived in small town Tennessee. I was taught to believe really shitty stuff all my life. And then I got older, around 21, like 2020 when I turned like 21, 22, I started being like, oh, fuck,
Workers of the world, unite.
I'm being shitty.
You have nothing to lose but your chains. The gentle laborer will no longer suffer under the tyranny of this establishment.
Thank you, Obama. Like when I started having like oh fuck, like I'm kind of being a shitty person, right? And so like all it took was me like having that moment of I'm kind of being like bad. Like I'm kind of trying to tell other people how to live their lives, and I shouldn't be doing that. And then I stopped thinking that way. So it's literally that easy. Like you just have to have like some form of self-introspection at some point, but these people just they don't. They're like stuck in they're like stuck in a high school state of mind. Like I don't get it. Like I don't get how you could just fucking I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. It makes me so mad. Well, I didn't say that, Abraham Lincoln. Spend 5 minutes looking at anything else. Spend 5 minutes talking to a human being who's not white. Like literally, or cis. Speak to a real life human being who is not white or not cis and just see them as a human being. That's all it takes. Like genuinely, I just don't understand how you can have these thoughts and act this way and not see them as people. Like how do you not see people as people? They're people. Anyway, I'm mad. Reading a book a Fox News personality didn't write exactly. You are so super cool. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. I was very close to being a shitty person. I'm glad I had my big mind switch at 21. And I still feel like that was too late to have my mind switch, but I don't know. Like when I get it to an extent where like when you're living in a small town and all you've ever done all your life is go to church and live with people who say these things and like shove these ideas in your head, like it can be hard to break away from that. However, if you get out of that for even like 5 seconds, your brain should be like, oh, these are just people. Like it's really shitty to think of these people this way. I don't know. I like it's so easy to just not be a shitty person. But I don't know. It's genuinely brainwashing. Like I don't know another way to put it. They live in an echo chamber, and they normally a lot of these people live in a very small town with like only like 500 people in it or something, and so it's really hard for them to I don't know. Because it's just constantly hearing that every day, right? I'm not taking up for them. I want to be clear, I'm not taking up for them, but I understand how you fall down that rabbit hole, like that mindset, if you live in that sort of environment. But it is up to you if you're seeing people argue that the way you think is not good, or if you're seeing like people online be like, oh, this way of thinking is really shitty. It is up to you to do the research and take the time to think about what you're saying and do the self-growth of acknowledging that, oh, well, yeah, maybe that's not the best way to see people or talk about people or expect these things out of people, right? I don't know. I don't understand how you can be an adult and still think like an asshole, like a bigot. I just don't get it. I don't know. Actually, reading the Bible cover to cover did it to me. See, and a lot of people say that. I feel in my heart of hearts that if Jesus came back to the earth, conservatives would hate him. Because Jesus is just like, he's chill. He loves everybody. He's not like them. He's nothing like them. And they would fucking hate him, I think. Anyway, I'm not going to get into the Bible because I don't like to talk about the Bible because I'm not really a religious person myself. I just know a bit about the Bible because I was raised going to church and stuff, so I grew up listening and reading the Bible, listening about and reading the Bible, I guess I should say. Probably because the first thing out of his mouth would be, no, this is not what I had in mind at all. Yeah, I mean, he did not. Jesus would not vibe with everything that they are doing and saying at all. I had someone describe Jesus to me as as a hippie one time. They were like, yeah, he preaches love and peace and all that. He's kind of like a hippie. And I was like, wow. I like that kind of opened my eyes a little bit. I was like, oh, fuck, you're right. I fucking hate him. If we don't all sin a little bit, Jesus died for nothing. You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. You voting against the government paying to heal the sick for my sake? Why? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He would be so fucking dumbfounded. But there's also, not to get into like religious talk necessarily, but there's also like just a bunch of the worst people you've ever known get into religion because they think it's going to absolve them of the bad things that they've done. I see it very often where they go to the church and they're like, well, I asked God for forgiveness, so I'm forgiven, and so they just, you know, they think that absolves them of everything bad that they've ever done. And it's not, it don't work that way. It don't work that way. You can't do that. I might say something kind of controversial. I kind of get why some people stay on the echo chambers because admitting your way of thinking might not be the nicest is hard. I say that because even in the left-leaning circles, when you say stuff like eating less animals is good and aligns with loving animals, which everyone says they do, the response is not always nice. Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, again, it goes back to needing that self-introspection, right? Like, you need to be able to look at yourself and be like, okay, me doing this is not correct. And I feel like a lot of people stuck in conservative circles never get to that point because they are in that continuous loop of having their thoughts reaffirmed to them. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm making a lot of sense, and I'm obviously not taking up for them because I do not agree with them. I am not conservative. I hate Trump. I disagree with everything that they stand for. However, maybe it could help somebody explain, because understanding how they feel is like and how they got there is a first step to maybe helping them not think that way anymore. I think, again, I am simply a Gumi. I'm simply a Gumi on stream. I'm not the voice of all this, but I do feel like understanding how they think and how they got to that point might help you. If you ever get in an argument with a conservative or whatever, you can sort of maybe dismantle how they think a little bit, or maybe open their eyes. It's just an echo chamber of like having your stuff, your bad thoughts reaffirmed constantly. And the minute that somebody steps in there and is like, well, actually, you shouldn't think this way, the immediate response is to get defensive, right? Because they're like, that's my entire life, that's my entire being, this is my thought process, and you're telling me it's wrong. So then it's up to them to do the self-work and the self-introspection that is required to change that line of thinking. And most people, when you tell them that they're doing something wrong, are not immediately gonna be like, yeah, you're right. You know, like, yeah, especially if they're surrounded by people telling them that they're doing nothing wrong. Also, hi, Spore, welcome in. I love your emote, that's so cute. And Goom we trust Ramen. Thank you for the hydrate. I have some water. But yeah, I don't know. It sucks. It sucks that at the end of the day, it's up to them to do the growth, to make the character growth. You just have to, God, I know it's hard, but you have to be patient, and just lashing out and getting angry, unfortunately, is not really gonna change anybody's mind. When you lash out and get angry, it just reaffirms what they believe. They think, oh, well, see, and now you guys are aggressive and you suck, so there. So it's just like, unfortunately, you have to be patient with the worst people you've ever met in your life that are just an inconvenience and horrible person to interact with. Your Gumi theme, thank you. Thank you. Alright, chat. It is time for some Star Rail. I'm done with the political yapping. We are going to finish the 4.2 story. We're gonna do it. It's time. Even when they up your rent by 10% or send your job overseas in the name of Jesus, especially when they do that. You gotta keep calm. You gotta keep calm. Because no amount of violence is gonna make them change their mind. It just reaffirms them, and they're able to make news stories out of it, right? Like, if you're violent with them, if you do something bad to any of them, they get to go on the news and be like, see, the left is violent. See, we were right. And then you're just causing other people to suffer. Like, there's no good way to deal with it. You just kind of gotta. It makes you feel powerless. Good luck, streamer. You just got me cast streaks while yapping. Let's go! Hell yeah! Casterus is awesome. The classical Bukake AI politics pipeline. Yeah, how did we end up here? I believe in Glorpy, my political anchor. I am the last person you should be watching for politics.
Attention all Gomers. Political yapping hour has ended. Please refrain from talking about politics and instead focus on family-friendly subjects. Like Bukkake.
Wow. Okay, thank you, Spore. I'm sorry I got uncomfortable. It is the unfortunate world that we live in right now. Luckily, we are done talking about it. We are over it.
Gamgee.
Right, but if they lie and ignore the message anyway, should I continue to let them hose me? I think you just gotta walk away. I mean, they're not worth going to prison over, if that's what you're asking. Lurk, the random thought of bullying, the Gumgi, no bully. Why you bully me? Alright, let me change the category. About to anyway. I forgot Subway Surfers was in the corner. Okay, we're getting rid of your Subway Surfers, chat, unless you really want to keep it. Also, I'm so big. About just chatting seems a little
I gotta put the nuts away. Get the nuts out of my mouth.
Thank you for the nuts. It scared me. It was so loud. We don't try to do some Mach 3. I feel like we should do some Mach 3 just a little bit. I want to try a little. I just want that last star, chat. Let me move my head. Look at, it's a stain on my reputation. I want the last star. Let me think. How am I gonna do this? So, what we could do what we could try. Blurp didn't want you to just hear the blurp, but feel the blurp. I did feel the blurp. Hi, amazing. I felt it directly in my chest and my neck. I wonder... Okay. We're gonna try an AXA. I almost wonder if an AXA, Ruan May, and then Sparkle might be like a vibe. And then doing like Gallagher, maybe. In my phone. Leave me alone. Oh no. Hell no. I don't feel confident. I don't feel confident. I don't think this is gonna work. We can try it though. We can try it. I reinstalled Star Rail only to realize I shouldn't get the Dahlia. Oh no. I mean, you can get her. Ryan, you should get her and then get Firefly because they're on the same banner right now. And she buffs Firefly. If you truly want her, that's what I think you should do. Real talk, watching Akechi dance to Buddy Holly by Weezer was kind of cool. You're poor, but you probably have so much story to do, right? And you got so much time. They just came out. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. Imagine you wanted to see gameplay. Alright, let's attack this guy. Yeah, but do you want procrastinator? I feel that. Cool, not just a amateur procrastinator. Alright. Eat this. And then we get Mim. Nice. Big Mim. It should kill. Follow-up attack. I used to see these guys like this on the range all the time. I can laugh about it now. Gameplay, am I good Christian Goopy stream? I guess that. You know what? I guess that's my fault. You're right. You guys don't come here for gameplay. I'm trying to... It's fine. It's fine. I need to leave my VTuber model alone. Alright. E here. We're gonna save this ult. We're gonna save this ult. Because we need to use his other follow-up attacks. Go ahead and use this. Okay, now we can ult. We'll refresh his follow-up attacks. Oh god, it's so close to killing. That should kill. Okay. I don't think I need to kill the little guy. Probably. Mim's at 86. This should... Never mind, I lied. Wait! sad. Okay.
くよさ
Dang it. Dang it. All the mem times to mem around.
不義をさあ
It's fine.
死をむさぼりよえ
Copium.
兄は歯を
Oh god. Okay. 兄は歯をこれは今までとは違う力だ We should go ahead and do this.
支
I'm gonna
配
save
オタ
this
ク怪しいな
so he can ult.
名声人に隙だらけだ不義を飲むさあ死をむさぼりよえ兄は歯を
Big damage. Wow, I love seeing that health bar go down. Chat, you don't know. You don't even know.
支配兄は歯を支配なんと
Did I did change my category. I forgot I even did that. Let's go ahead and do this.
守り導こう
これが維新伝心やっ
I think we need to. Are you winning, Google? I think we can. I don't know.
おせっかいを焼くのが仕事でね見え見えだな不
We
義
can
を
do this.
さあ
This might push Mem up.
兄は歯を
It did not push Mem up. But we should just hold on to that ult at this point, I feel like.
隙だらけだ
私を信じて
We used that too slow. Fuck, chat. Oh,
不可能はない
I'm throwing. I'm throwing.
老いぼれ狼にも牙ある見え見えだな
私がやる物語を紡ぐ
兄は歯を
I'll go ahead and do this because I feel like I need to refresh shield, so I'll go ahead and do it. I think
受け切れる不義を飲むは我が血
I think we gotta restart. I really want to beat this. Let's see how many turns.
死をむさぼりよえ兄は歯を支配オタク怪しいな隙だらけだ名声人におせっかいを焼くのが仕事でね見え見えだなあなたを守り導こう問題ない受け切れる兄は歯を支配不義をさあ死をむさぼりよえ兄は歯を
I've used. Oh fuck! Damn, I'm throwing. I could have used Trailblazer ult there. That sucks.
支配
We should go ahead and do this, I think.
竜よ不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
Thank you.
オタク怪しいな
No, I think we don't get screwed by men here. No, we did. We should just restart. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna freak out.
敵を撃ちに来たのか
デジャブかな
アンサーの日いたずらはいけないな
This game's hard.
兄は歯を天地を支える視野へ竜不朽不滅をもって発光をかける兄は歯を
As long as we don't get screwed by Mim. It was my fault. I'm heading to sleep. I had a great time. Thank you. I appreciate you coming by. I hope to see you again soon. Thank you. I hope you rest well.
見え見えだな海をさあ死をむさぼり合え視野へ
Chat, I might have done that wrong. Hang on. Let me rerun that because I think there's a better way to do that sequence.
アンサーの日いたずらはいけないな兄は歯を竜の方向
I feel like the game's a little too loud and the music's a little too quiet. I'm gonna take this down like a tick. And I'm gonna take this up a tick. Okay. So we do this. We go ahead and do this to get the follow-up attacks out of the way. Then we summon. So we do this, I guess, because the way that played out was not good and not what I wanted to happen. But we can do this. Why? What is this turn order? Why is the turn order so different? Do I save pools for a better Kafka team or do I go for Mami Dahlia? I guess that depends on what characters you have. Dahlia is very niche in the placements that she fills. If you have a break character like Firefly, for instance, if you have Firefly, she's really good with Firefly. She can be okay with Boot Hill, but if you don't have a break character, she's not really worth summoning for, and it sucks because I do really like her her design. I think she's very pretty, but she has a very niche sort of vibe. I guess Kafka kind of does too, though. If you have Black Swan and Hysolins, then Kafka's really good. But if you don't have them, I think she kind of isn't great. Okay, so what we should do here to get maximized ult is E again, and then ult. But I feel like the turn order got so fucked up there for some reason that it did not turn out great. Oh, and he attacked the wrong. Okay, we're just gonna restart. We're gonna restart. I don't know why my turn order went like that. Okay, this is gonna be the one. Trust, chat, trust me, this will be the one. Finally, we'll get through it. Alright, so we do this. Ult. Okay, so we can do... And then Mim. And then Mim. Why? Why? Fuck. Is that what's screwing us? So I think we have to ult there for Mim not to fucking ruin everything. I'm not an expert, you gotta aim for big, multiple, and shiny damage numbers. The bigger and shinier, the better. I'm no expert, I have no idea what's going on, but I hope it was helpful. I mean, basically, you're not wrong. I missed out on Black Swan, no. Who do you have for Kafka? Because I think you can still run her with, like, Gwennafen instead of Black Swan, but Black Swan is her, like, main partner. Because Black Swan got a Nova Flare as well, that really made her good for debuffing and stuff. Okay. Let's... Let's see. I think the way we're doing this is fine. We should summon here. Man, my turn orders are like all fucked up again. To maximize Mim usage. Oh man. We have to do this. We have to ult here because Sunday is gonna push Mim up anyway. Ooh, oh, that's so good. I can't do it anymore. Why? Why is she at 99? She's gonna go on the same turn as Sunday. Alright, I'm taking a minute. I missed out on everyone. I'm still running Sampo, Serval, and Luca. What's recommended for Kafka? I guess is my... Because I know like the base, like, plug and play team for her, but I don't know beyond that. Let's see. Time to ask Game 8. That's what I always do. I just go to Game 8. Okay, let's see. Kafka. This isn't even the main team that's recommended for her anymore. I think normally I see people run Black Swan, Hysolence, and then Kafka, and then a sustain, so... But if you have Gwennafen, I mean, yeah, Gwennafen, Sampo, they're recommended. Jiao Cho is also recommended, interesting. She has a lot of characters that go alright with her, it seems. But she bases, like, her attack bases off of, dot stacks, right? So, to give you an idea, that's like who is better for Kafka, or like who is good for Kafka. We'll look at, what's her name? Dahlia. So the Dahlia, her main team is gonna be Firefly, Dahlia, Fueg, and then Ling Shot. If you don't have these characters, I think she's not great. If you have Boot Hill, I have seen her used on a Boot Hill team, and it's pretty decent. But a lot of these, I don't imagine are very good for her. Zuyi is like a free-to-play DPS that you could probably use, but I just don't think she's good enough to summon Dahlia unless you just want Dahlia. We're gonna restart this because Mim screwed us again. I'm gonna do this a few more times. And then we're doing story. Did see the Hatsune Miku. It looked very sweet. I feel like I've invested so much into Kafka that I might as well wait. If Kafka is like your main DPS, it probably benefits you. As much as I like Dahlia, she's so niche, and like the team that she is good with is so niche that unless you're willing to summon for Firefly, she is on a banner with Firefly right now. But if you're not willing to summon for Firefly, then you're not going to get a whole lot out of Dahlia, unfortunately. But if you do, like, if you like the Dahlia enough that you feel like you need to use her, now would be a good time to summon her because Firefly is out with her, so you could summon for Firefly and then, like, have a decent team. Because I don't think you necessarily need Fueg or Lingshaw to make that team good. I think you just need, like, a buffer and then a DPS. Or a sustain. I'm just casually listening to an NPC stream while I vibe here is a weird combo.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that, chat, I threw. It's fine. Maybe this is what we actually need to do to get the most damage. We'll run it. Let's continue to run this. For any of my JoJo's watchers in chat right now, Asheville's voice actor in Japanese is Dio's Japanese voice actor. Can we pop this? Will this be enough? To proc Mim? Ooh. Okay. Will this Mim after Sunday? We should have pulled. I'm gonna freak out. The Mim situation is making me, like, mad. What if I just take Trailblazer off of the team? What if I take Trailblazer off the team and do a DPS instead? So what you're saying is bust out the credit card? I was about to say he sounds like he would stand in a flamboyant manner. I like his Japanese voice so much better than his English voice. And this is not to hate on the English VA. I talked about this a little last night, but I don't play the game in English specifically because I don't like Sunday's voice actor. And it's not because of, like, I don't think Sunday's voice actor does a bad job. I think Sunday does a good job, but he supported a bad person openly. And so I don't fuck with him anymore. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, look up Chris Niosi and view the many things that Chris Niosi has done. And then you'll know. Google to Mim. I am about to, like, kill Mim, honestly. Mim is ruining my life. It's me, Asheville. I mean, I just can't get We're leaving. We're done. We're not doing it anymore. I'm kidding. I am taking Mim off the team though. Mim's pissing me off. I almost wonder if Robin would be better. Or even March. I think I took my light cone off of March though. I don't think I haven't used March in a while. I could build Moza, but let's try Robin. Because this'll boost his damage output, no? We can try it. I haven't tried it yet, so we'll see. Stand, you say? Enemy stand user could be anyone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did they all move before Don hung? What's going on here? Now hold on. Jesus. Jesus, chat. What the fuck? We should... Ayashi. We hold this? We hold this? We do this. I did not know we were gonna get Robin ult there. I had to pull it though. No power. Did they change female TB voice actor? She sounds different. You know, I don't know. I don't know if they changed her voice actor. Do you mean for Japanese? I don't think it's changed, but I don't know. I'm not certain. Okay, so why did his follow-up attack not happen there? What the fuck just happened? Okay. Huh. Well, I do think I'm doing more damage, but... Okay, this should use his last follow-up attack. Okay. Nice. The number's so big, Chad. I'm addicted to the big number. Okay, that was really good. Maybe Robin is the way. Maybe Trailblazer was holding us back. Okay. I mean, we should eat here, because we have no stats on his thing anyway. Well, maybe I should have Sunday to like move him up first, and then That way he had more stacks. Fuck, chat. Fuck, I see the ult button, and then I press the ult button every time. It's like it's a big shiny button. I'm like, oh, I gotta press it.
兄は歯を呼ぶ声がする供養されこの身をもあなたを守り導こう
A Robin song ending soon. We should, as soon as that song ends, probably proc it. Yeah. Do it again. Get in there, girl. Yup. Okay, this time we do this. And since he has stacks, we go ahead and do this. Another follow-up attack. We do that. We let the dragon go. He gets follow-up attack. We support. Listen, chat. I'm doing crazy math in my head. You guys don't even know. Okay, we E, and then we ult for maximum damage. This should be pretty big damage here. Should be. Oh wow! Wow! Fuck. Okay. I'm doing mathematics. We do this, follow-up attack. Nice. We do this, get his last follow-up attack. Yup. E. I don't know that we clear this in enough time though, because he's not getting as many movements as he was is the main issue. Fuck. Oh, bug me. It's fine.
呼ぶ声がする供養されオタク怪しいなこの身をもってあなたを守り導こう見え見えだな不義を飲むは我が血さあ死を貪り合え兄は歯を
Oh, that's so much damage. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I mean, we do this, and then he follow-up attacks. Yes. Yes, chat. And then we do. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming up Gungi. It's all gooming up Gungi right now. Okay. We do this. We E with Sunday. We hit E again. And then we'll do this. Oh, big damage. Yes, yes. Big number, big number.
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう兄は歯を
Still on turn 26. We did not clear this in the speed I wanted to. We're gonna have 6 turns to beat Kafka, and I think that's like impossible, Chad, if I'm honest. Yeah, what he said. We gotta go ahead and do that, because he has no stacks anyway. Anyway.
呼ぶ声がする供養され見え見えだな不義をのさあ死を貪り合え兄は歯を竜よ不朽不滅をもって発光をかける死あえ兄は歯をどうじゃ
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. And the song ended, bruh. And the song ended, but we can do this. Follow-up attack to Robin ult. D-D-D! D-D-duh! Yes. We're gonna have to E here. We're gonna have to E here. Hit this. Nice. Hit this. This should do it. Oh yeah, he's super dead. He's super dead. Let's go. Okay. We got 27 cycles. This is the best we've ever done, chat. This is the best I've ever gotten it. I have never beaten 26 cycles. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I'm not stalling. I'm not stalling. I have to pee. If you get all stars, can we play League? No. Okay, I gotta pee. We're gonna see. This might be the equivalent of banging my head into a wall for a little while. Alright, chat. I think we just gotta add out of ads, but I'm gonna play ads while I go use the restroom. It might take me a second because I think I'm gonna go brush my teeth as well and like wash my face. So if you need to use the restroom, if you need to get food or anything of that nature, now is a good time to do it. I'm about to go use the restroom, but hi. I'll see you soon. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Chat, I did not fall in. I didn't fall in. I had to. I told you I was gonna brush my teeth and wash my face. I didn't fall in. I'm here. I'm back. I'm back. Welcome back. W's in chat for being back. Whew. Whew. Stinky Dayo. Alright. 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 I don't deserve any of this. None of it. How was your swim? Water a good tip for— I didn't swim! Oh man, alright chat, let's see what we can do here. Yeah. Early. We can beat Kafka. We can get this 3-star. Oh man, I forgot that this is the guy that we're dealing with here. Oh fuck! Why did an Axa die immediately? What was that? What the fuck was that? Is that gonna happen every time? Is he gonna die immediately every single time? What the fuck? Don't hit an Axa. Okay. We do this, and then we immediately ult here. Does she have DDD? I don't know if she— I don't know what light tone she has. Ugh. Okay. We're good though. We boost up an Axa. We do this. We sparkle ult here, I think. We have to be here. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's keep on trucking. I just want to see. We're gonna have to do this. Could we— we'll go ahead and support. Okay, break him. Boost up an Axa. Bounce. We're just not doing good damage either. Her damage is so not good. Do this. We might be done. We might be done, so. Boost up an Axa. Ow. We take his extra turn. We have to do this. We gotta hit this immediately. Go ahead and do this so we can DDD. And it still didn't push us past. Oh, we might be fucked. I don't think there's none we can do, chat. I don't think there's none we can do about this. I think we might just be screwed. Ooh, I should have saved that. Ooh, I should have saved that. God, we're just not doing good damage here. Yeah. Yeah.
風に吹き落とされる
私は貧弱な一回魂を狙い問題が来る生命さあ存分に味わえ逃げ場はない想定内です
Oh, and an Exa died. Fuck, chat. I don't know. Girl, I don't know.
鳴り響け
開幕の時
Homo.
本質は同じゆっくり行きましょう根は巡る命の葉いずれ風に吹き落とされるあんたの番だ
We can't. Okay, he keeps hitting an Axa. Can I change the order of the team? I can't change the order. I can't. Oh. I don't know if this team is gonna do it, chat. I don't think this team has it in them. We're not doing enough damage. Okay. We're gonna keep trying.
鳴り響け
開幕の時
本質は同じゆっくり行きましょう根は巡る命の花びらいずれ風に吹き落とされる
They didn't hit an Axa. They didn't hit him. That's really big for us. Okay, I think we do this.
見つけてごらん
We heal. And then we immediately hit his ult. You don't get a turn, buddy. You do not get a turn. Now, we should go for this guy because we don't want him to do this shit down here. So, we do that. Oh, God. Support. Boost in Axa.
私は貧弱な一階の学者に過ぎません
Everybody's dead. Fuck my life.
魂を狙いグルーナイ
Okay, we let him do this. We take his turn from him.
万物を再構築しましょう
Yep.
この程度か
Good. Good. Okay.
少し休め
If they hit Ruin May, at any point she is dead.
呼吸するだけではない
She's so stupidly dead. We'll do this to heal a little. No! Okay.
遊んでよ
Boost in Axa.
何か用ですか
Boost.
魂を狙いグルーナイ問題ない
Okay. We gotta heal.
飲め
And we gotta hit this.
存分に味わえ
We should hit him.
あんたの番だ俺に任せ
Oh. Oh. Oh.
根は巡る命の葉いずれ風に吹き落とされるかくれんぼし答え見つけてごらん
Okay. Wait. Should we just do this? Why does using her support put the bird in front of Gallagher? What happens if we use it on Gallagher? It puts an Axa behind. Okay, why? Okay, we'll just break.
これは魂を狙いクルーがいってんのか 少し休め
There's no way we beat this.
ミーこの神業で万物を再構築しましょう
研究の価値あり本質は同じ
Wow, the biggest piece of HSR lore just dropped on me. The driver's license. Penacony is crazy. Penacony is just a crazy time. That's such a funny scene though. Fuck. He's driving and Firefly's like, "Do you have a license?" And he's like, "Yeah." Like, what do you mean, man? Like, fuck you. No, you don't.
存分に味わえ
Does he one shot?
優美な身構えですね
The thought of Blade at the DMV. Blade is so funny, chat. There's been so much Blade content coming out too, and it makes me genuinely happy. He's so funny, and I think Hoyoverse realizes that he's funny.
かくれんぼしよ答え見つけてごらん
魂を狙いクルーがい少し休め
And that eats his turn. We eat this turn with the ult.
万物を再構築しましょう
研究の価値あり
We
本質は同じ命の葉いずれ風に吹き落とされる
私は貧弱な一階の学魂を狙い撃つクルーがいる
Cat, we can't do this with this team. It's not possible. It's not possible. I don't know how to beat Kafka. I don't understand. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I feel like I have characters that should be able to beat this, but I just cannot. Like, I don't have Finon. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Someone beat it with Archer, but they had Tribby. We could try Archer, but I don't know how to use Archer. I have built Archer, but I just do not think my Archer is strong enough to beat this. Welcome in! How are you doing, Bronsois? Yeah, I mean, every team, every one of my friends' teams that have beat this are using, like, Dot and then, Elation. I don't have any of that shit. I'm fucking broke. I'm broke. Fuck. What do I do? I'm double dog broked. I know what to do, chat. I know what's gonna change my life. Watch this. Watch this. One temple, we get we get Castorus Light Cone. We do one temple. We get the Castorus Light Cone immediately. And then we can and then we can beat it. What do you think? Oh my luck. I'm saving for Blade, but I could build Pity. Where are we at on Pity? What's our Pity? 5, 10. Oh no. Wow, 10 Pity? But we're the luckiest person in the world. Okay? Pity, but we're so lucky. We're so lucky. Watch this. Watch this. Easy. Fuck, chat, I don't think that's it. Why did I do that? Why did you guys let me do that? Why did you let me summon on that light cone? Oh, fuck my life. We gotta do Relic Recon. It's time. I gotta gamble in some other way. I wish HSR and Genshin told you how much your pity is on the summon screen. Me too! It makes me mad that they don't. Because Persona 5X does tell you. I did the Grey Temple thing and got Himiko. I hope I didn't waste my luck on that. Ooh! Himiko's nice. You didn't let me channel luck? Oh, okay. Well, are you channeling it now? Should I do another temple? Fuck, I want that. Give me that. That looks nice. That crit rate, though. That crit rate, though. This might be better. That might be better. Give me some good! Come on. Come on. Okay. Better crit damage. Worse crit rate somehow? That's just worse. And I don't want defense. What is that? Ew. What was I thinking? Oh. What is this? Girl. Girl. Imaginary damage. Fuck me. Up in the sky. Champagne. Change round of glamours. Wow, that crit damage is crazy. That's better, right? This should be better? Or would... I mean, no, this has to be better. I mean, we're losing some crit rate, but look at that crit damage. Hi, T. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. This might be better for the speed. Wait. Oh, never mind. Defense. I wasn't looking at the main stat. I'm stupid. I can't open anymore. Chat, I'm gonna... Chat, we just got 4 tickets. It's time to summon. I'm kidding. What is this? Web event? Oh no, I don't want to do a web event. This is about to be loud. it wasn't loud. Hang on, chat. I'll share this with you. What is this? What's the Garden of Gossip? Hello, Honkai Impact streams too. Why is it so laggy? What is this? Welcome to the... Okay. It's so laggy. Give me this. All I wanted, and whatever that is. Okay, get me out of here. Man, I don't want to be here anymore. What? What is the special event you keep telling me to go to? I don't... They sent me to another... What is this? Ah! It's so loud. It's so loud and it's lagging me. Oh! Why? Thank you, really, though. Wow, it's lagging my VTuber. What is this website doing to my VTuber? Stop it. Okay, I got rid of it, and we're free. We're free. Y'all want my invitation code? Here, I'll post it in chat. There you go. You guys can use my invitation code if you want it. I don't even know what this does. Chat, really quickly make 500 new accounts, please. Use my invitation code. Who's messaging me? Hua Hua. Are you in danger? Jason Derulo. Bro, I was not live this whole time. I was like 10 minutes for no reason. Starting to get awkward. You gotta sign up to win the car. I don't even know what I would do if I won a car. Wait, how do I... Are you being serious? Can I sign up to win a car? That's crazy. I'm winning the Star Rail car, chat. Oh man, I don't want to do that. It's so laggy. It lagged my VTuber so bad. Why is the website so laggy? Okay, we need... who are we building? We need to build Hua Hua, I think. Yeah, that's what we were doing last night. Let's quick farm. Okay. For myself, knowing that I let our love go. That's awkward. We were one away from maxing her out. Wait, chat. Wait, chat. Hold on. This is a Yanqing. Fuck. I want Yanqing. What if we buy the battle pass right now? What then? Pulling out my credit card live on stream.
Yes.
Wait, more gambling. What is this luck? What is this relic luck? This is so bad. All of these are bad. Okay. No, this sucks. I don't want this. This is awful. I don't know what to say. Oh, Ooh, A-Chip, you're onto something. What if we pull our money together? Pull all our money together. That's a good point. That could work. That could work. Fuck, I didn't get anything. Chat, this game hates me. Why do I even play this game? Wait. Oh! Whoa, I got some stuff. Okay. Alright. It's time. We're gonna get it. No. I gotta save for Blade. I got to be responsible, chat. I can't. I gotta save for Blade. The Blade light cone? I need him and his light cone. I can't summon for caster this light cone. I gotta be good. I gotta be good. Blade getting a rerun? No, Blade's getting a, an alt. Blade is getting an alt. An elation alt. I'm streaking, Heiser. Gambling always pays off if you do it enough. That's a good point. I'm feeling something. I need to summon. Chat. I'm gonna do story instead. I'm gonna be good. I have to get the new Blade. If I don't get the new Blade, I'll freak out. Alright, we're switching to English so that we can listen to story. That's not what I want to do. I want to do missions, and then I want to do this.
Attention.
When the heart changes,
Wrong game, sir.
so does the world.
We're not on that game right now, man.
This train is bound for Dopamine Memorial Airport.
Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
Wait, I gotta look around. What if there's chests? It's just 5 stream streak. Let's go. Shout out streaking. Oh, I'm so fast.
Fruits of a long journey.
Astral Express, boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express, boo! Get out of Plain Arcadia!
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
What's this Ultra Chad?
You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit... weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing
Welcome to the Team
dissatisfaction,
Spaz
we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us.
And you turn down the women's voices. No, but I can ban you from chat.
Emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed
No, welcome in. How are you doing?
This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory...
Chat, everybody throw tomatoes at Zer, by the way.
Their smile sent shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it
Putting chapstick on. I'm sorry if my model looks
Express
funny.
crew here to debate? Showing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You're from the Astral Express, aren't
Gamgee.
you?
Thank you.
Hey, so do I really look that much
That's
like
a
this?
brick.
It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
Yeah, good luck eating the brick, man.
You... What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself.
Damn.
You're no better than that bunny on the
He
Astral
sounds like
Express.
Zer.
Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get
Cat.
nasty.
Chad, I haven't heard a word he said for the past 5 minutes because I can't stop staring at his boobs. Why are his boobs so big? Okay, sorry, continue.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species. Cause any more trouble,
Damn.
call a whole boat.
Why is he so catty?
You both into the sea as fish food.
Is he purplish? I don't know. He's so catty. He's so mean. The brother of the purple guy, the hot purple guy.
Sound that soothes the soul.
No, he's joking. Actually, I like that one. Give me that. He will die shortly. I mean, is anyone really gonna miss him? No, purple guy, don't die. You're so hot. Hello?
Welcome. Come try our happiness soda. One sip, and you'll be as lucky as Director.
My roommate has a mustache like this.
Long.
Dang, I'm not shiny. I think you can change it in the what is it?
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Fullwish is Seafeld
This?
City's pride.
Yeah, I think if you click that link, you can change it to be shiny.
She's a true daughter of
Yeah, you're just staring at his man boobs while he's choking. You know,
after that terrible disaster.
it's not my
15 years
fault
ago,
that he has his boobs out.
that child lost her whole.
If he doesn't want me to stare at his boobs, then why does he have them out?
Truly heartbreaking. But she did herself.
And it's respectfully, by the way. I'm not staring at him
On
disrespectfully.
sheer grit and optimism. Full Wish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity. I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it.
Appreciation.
And now, despite
Exactly.
all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Do you really feel happy right now?
Of course! Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Fullwish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight Foolish, aren't we? We're gonna have to, like, kill her or something.
Painful memories from the
Zer, we're gonna have to kill a woman, Zer. You
single
love
day.
that.
Well, if you ask me,
I go to the art museum and look at a great masterpiece without assuming I can touch it or take it home. Exactly, exactly.
she's the one who could deal with all those outsiders.
Yo, Guan gives bro a mean look. She's so upset with him.
Come on, why don't you try some?
She's like, man, what are you talking about? Please shut up.
You have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed
Seinfeld.
to make you forget all your troubles.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel, too.
Isn't that a good thing?
I don't want to talk because they're just saying the same thing. They're all like, Foolish, help me be happy. Foolish is the best person ever, and I don't care. I don't
Bid
care.
farewell to painful memories. Follow Master Fullwish's path. Embrace rebirth. And you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the
I
divination,
feel like everyone I watch has Sunday.
the passersby
Sunday's my favorite character.
are all wheels.
So that's why I have Sunday. He's also just like one of the best support units in the game, so it makes sense.
Interference from a supplicant's abilities here?
My two favorite characters are Sunday and Jin Yuan, for anyone who's wondering.
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching
happiness is overrated, embrace the void.
From the moment I entered this port city, I
might have to pull him next then. He's so worth it. He's so good.
Gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry.
He's like Bronya, but on
This entity
steroids.
is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished.
Next banner? I think Sunday's gonna be on the next banner, isn't he? Or am I misremembering that? Does anyone know?
Lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter.
I think I remember seeing that and I was a little mad because I want to get Eidolons for him, but Blade is coming out after the next two banners.
Most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society's putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great
made my elation team now to make a
but
7 AoE
perhaps
team
a turning
for
point leading to ultimate bliss.
He is on it.
There really is something.
Who else is on the team?
Survive apocalyptic disaster. Then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
My new Silverwolf team is doing better than my Archer team.
My plan? As the referee
Is she good?
of the Phantasm Moon Games.
I assume she is because she's the new Elation character. I just don't have any other Elation characters, so summoning for her felt pointless.
The only
Super?
thing I can
Hell
do
yeah.
is issue an executive.
The only other Elation character, or the only Elation character I have right now is Elation Trailblazer.
Called ruling. Does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap foolish dead out of nowhere?
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. It's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches.
Yeah, that explanation did nothing for me. I still don't understand.
Fruits of a long journey.
We're almost there.
Is there...
Attention visitors.
Oh, wait, hang on. Give me that guy. I want him. She zero cycled the first half of Lock 10, then my Archer got cooked. I built Archer recently.
May the laughter keep you.
I might try to figure out how to use an Archer team against Kafka, because right now, the only thing stopping me from getting the 12th floor of MOC 3-star is I can't beat Kafka in time. It's a little sad. I just don't do enough damage. Those first enemies are so bulky.
In broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Basically sustainless. I wish I had Adventurine, man. I wish I had Adventurine so bad.
Measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe... do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into 2 neat rows?
I'm no Woof Woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill.
Woof Woof
A
Dawn.
long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
Same issue when I invent a legal system intricacy for my fiction. Like, I don't know how law and order gets away with it sometimes. The law is confusing and really pedantic sometimes. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about that. My adventurine is barely built. Subpar relic, not leveled traces, and only level 70. Oh, she cute? She coming out soon? You mean Evanesia? The fox? The pink-haired one? I think she is next banner. Pretty sure she's next banner.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
What? Flim flam.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
The capybaras are really cute. God. Let me lock in, chat. I'm bad at platforming. But what's over there? What's the question block? Oh, I didn't see that had spikes on it. My bad. What is this? What is that? Oh, it gave me an extra jump, maybe? Yee, she's she cute? She coming? Oh, my bad. I read that already. I hear people be like, "Don't pull Silverwolf, pull Evanesia," and I'm like, "Bro, you think I'm pull a Gox over a pro gamer? Oh, pull a Fox over a pro gamer? You joking? Plus free global passive." I don't think Evanesia is gonna be that good. I could be wrong, but just looking at her kit, I didn't think. I feel like Silverwolf is better. Maybe they know something I don't, though. I've only seen what her attacks look like. I don't really know a whole lot about her kit. What am I doing? Oh. What is this?
Let's go.
I guess I did it. I hate the barking dog in my ear. That's driving me a little crazy.
Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care. Thank you for your.
He was stronger than Silverwolf at one point in the beta test. But don't they usually nerf? Because I remember, like, people were saying Asheville was gonna be crazy, and he's still strong, but they, like, super nerfed him before he released, right?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchue scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which
She's
you pass
giggling.
judgment upon?
It's a ruler.
Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall
Miss
we?
Evanescence.
Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia.
What? Flirting.
Cute. Now then, please, begin your measure.
Oh, why are we flirting? Girls, ladies, come on. I'm here. I'm here too.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law. By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood.
Scaling is canon,
Measure
Honkai?
for all sins beneath the Phantos moon that transgress
Oh,
the
I mean,
law.
in Star Rail, I think for sure there's a lot of power scaling.
What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
What do you mean?
Measuring?
If Full Wish isn't a supplicant,
I'm not immune to pretty women, me neither.
declare that she's joining
Me
the Phantos Moon
neither.
Games. And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature.
Yao Guang calling her cute was not on my
Behind that mask,
on my bucket list.
countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Sifu. No, all of Duo mentioned City too. Supplicants. They're everywhere. Not in the history of the Phantos Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Heng, and...
Dan Heng, you've returned. And the one beside you.
Why did they pull up like that? The blowjob brothers.
Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the
I don't think he did that.
Your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou.
I'm so fed up, man. Oh my god. Why is he just he's following Blade around? Why is Asheville there? I forgot what happened in the story. Fuck. Why are they together? I'm not either, I just prefer them full grown with a complete education. My man. As you should. Computa? Make those three? I think they're about to.
I came here to kill our common enemy.
Whoa.
Our common enemy. You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans.
Okay, but we can forgive him for that.
Blade, entangling them in your crimes.
We can forgive him. It's not his fault.
But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes.
Girl, I know you did not just step forward and try to intimidate him with your toes pointing together. Girl, point your toes away from each other if you're gonna do that. You did not just point your toes together. What? Okay, sorry.
What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could
I was like, fuck, I didn't know he did all that.
By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. Well, you've clearly been up to quite a lot.
Yeah, he had no idea Blade did all that. That's so
If I'd
funny.
known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
Whoa. Whoa.
And this would be?
What the fuck? Why are you freaky? Those three are out together, roll it up because that's what you do when you dress up like that. I know it's a video game, but like half the words they say are made up. Or maybe I don't understand the story. She's trying to act look how she's standing, chat. She's trying to intimidate fucking Blade. Blade. Chat. Blade. She's trying to intimidate Blade with her feet fucking together like that. You're kidding me. Wow. The words, a lot of the places and stuff are made up, if that's what you're asking, Chip. But they are real places in the game, but they are made up places, I guess. And some of the weapons and stuff are made up too. I bet she took a license. You know what? That's so true. That's so true. She can't be Blade. He has a driver's license. Actually, those three, like, they're going to an MCR concert and then hitting up the Riverboat Casino afterwards. Yeah. Maybe Blade is weak against feet. I just don't think so. I just don't think that's the case.
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have...
Here comes Mr. Steal Your Girl.
I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
You're obviously using a fake name.
Wow.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers.
Like, man, shut up.
I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
Wow.
General,
they're all
I'm
stupid.
afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
Blade.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed.
Guys, listen, you're all not seeing the true issue here, and that is that Blade is gay. He lives with like 5 women. I think he's gay. I just don't think he would be allowed to live with like 5 women if he was not.
But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me.
And also, lore-wise, him and Dan Heng are like married. If you read Dan Heng and Blade's lore, they were like married and in love in a past life. I'm not making that up. It's just kind of canon.
Is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance, Shu-Hu, once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity.
Shu-Hu is such a funny name. Sorry, that was a previous life. I mean, kind of, but it kind of wasn't for Blade, because Blade is like still Yingxing. He just... It's hard to explain. He got killed like 40 times over and his brain like got kind of warped, but he's still Yingxing. He's not a new person. Now, Dan Heng is a little more muddy. Dan Heng is a rebirth version of of Don Fung, and he technically is a new person, but he also like has Don Fung's memories, so it's like really muddy and confusing on if he's actually a different person or not. I'm not gonna get into Jianshou's lore right now, but I recommend looking into it. It's really interesting.
Before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura.
Astridura is not a word. None of these words are in the Bible.
But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior.
You didn't what?
To stop the past from repeating itself.
Oh.
And to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery promoted by the Smile Society utilizes none other than Shuhu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
Okay. Alright.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
Wait, Chad, I want to show you something really quickly, okay? Since we're talking about Dan Heng and Blade here, and we're talking about their lore or whatever, if you look at their designs, they have like matching pendants. I don't really know what these are called, but you can see like Dan Heng's here on his leg and then Blade's here on his belt. They still wear like those. Also, the gauntlet that Dan Heng wears was given to Dan Feng by Blade, and he still wears it. I just want to point it out. For anyone who wants to say they're not gay, I just want to say they might not be gay together, but they got something going on.
it is an emanator of the abundance.
Do a temple, 5-star pull means they gay, no 5-star means they straight or at least bi. They giving each other jewelry? Yeah.
Could
it makes you think.
Something so terrifying to plain Arcadia.
It makes you think. I don't know, I wouldn't give someone jewelry if I didn't, like, you know, care about them.
Innocence. We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen and were strung up for a beating.
They could be bi, they could be bi.
You even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live-streamed public punishment.
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art.
Yeah, you tell them.
Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Full Wish TV?
They could be asexual, like, okay, they could be a lot of things, chat. They could be a lot of things. The point is, they're together. But I personally believe that Blade is gay and Dan Heng is bi. That's what I think. That is my headcanon. Obviously, there's no way to prove that, but I feel... Because Blade lives with, like, 4 women. I just feel like he's gay. I don't know. In my heart of hearts, I feel like he's gay. Now, Dan Heng has this weird thing going on with the Trailblazer that he could be bi. He could be bi. I don't know. But whatever they have going on isn't straight. That's the point I'm trying to make.
My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to
Lives with 4 women, gives other men turquoise jewelry. That's not to say like a straight man can't live with 4 women, but I just it makes more sense in my head if he's gay.
Register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to her slogan. Healing smiles, healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible.
Yeah, what is Blood yapping about?
But Fullwish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
That straight man has to be effectively harmless. It's also like if he's a straight man, then all of the Blade has a harem people get to say shit like that, and it just makes me uncomfortable. I personally don't. I've seen people say that, and I'm like, man, he's not. No. Come on, leave him alone. He's not like that.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Give me the intel on Fullwish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Baby.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all. Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Fullwish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I'd never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got
Giovanni?
connections
Pokemon?
after all.
It's not like that Kafka has him on a leash. Exactly. Why are we here now? Oh, we're talking to Giovanni, the mafia boss from Pokemon. Sorry.
Mr. Giovanni, long time no see.
I have lived in co-ed barracks before. Sometimes close proximity to any person will turn you off them entirely.
How can you say long time no see?
That's a good
Please
point.
spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal?
That kept me on a leash.
Sparkle and I just
Yo.
had the reconciliation of the
My man.
Let bygones be bygones.
Yeah, I'm gonna dap you up for that one.
Some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky.
Listen, I'm not here to argue with you guys on what you believe Blade's like sexuality is. I'm just telling you what I think his sexuality goes is. Well, I don't want to try that sentence again. We're just gonna pretend I didn't do that. How are you doing?
Do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Fullwish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Fullwish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going...
My E6 S5 weld hits different now. Oh my god. I bet you're eating good after that Nova Flare. Oh my god. He got such a big update. Oh gosh. Like, I'm pretty OCD. I like to keep things clean and tidy, and I have a place for everything. No one likes living with that. I mean, we don't know enough about Blade's living situation to say like anything. The thing is with Blade, he only really shows interest in Dan Heng. So I don't know. I'm not disagreeing with you, I'm just along for the ride. I mean, it's okay if you do.
The storage area
Everyone, that's why headcanons exist.
No,
Everyone can
there's
think what they want to
absolutely
think.
no record of her. Either she never stored anything here,
Not that song.
or
Not that
she
song.
used a fake name.
Banana.
We're
Banana.
doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out.
I do have a theory, though. Why does he talk like that? Who the fuck are you?
If Fool Wish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the bloodstained games from 15 years ago?
Oh, yeah. The Bloodstained Games from 15 years ago.
Deep wound on a young girl's mind and
Yeah. I know all about that.
I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
For plastic surgery, please report to the director's office immediately. This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you?
I hate the sound. I hate that. What is that sound? That made me miserable.
Attention all. This broadcast. I repeat, do not believe any
Full wish? Full wish?
But they may keep him around because he has good hygiene and actually picks up after himself. Intelligent women with skills seem to appreciate that. I think he does cook for them. In a recent thingy thing trailer that they put out, he was trying to get Silverwolf to eat. He kind of is Silverwolf's dad, which I think is funny. But that is a very recent thing that they implemented.
Now, what kind of disease is this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor. Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors.
I like her English voice. I think I like her English voice better than her Japanese voice, which is rare for me.
Sparksy Con. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing she was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Full Wish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit?
You're trying to listen to the story, but Man in the Mirror starts playing?
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not! Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous! I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh, I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
I wanna go mad.
Yeah, muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle? Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get—
Pat, what if I started talking to you like this? Smash the subscribe button. That felt bad. I didn't like that. Oh god.
Mom! Dad!
Ooh.
Everyone's gone! Why?
Is this foolish?
Why am I still alive?
Probably. Why?
Are you foolish?
That's what I said.
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
It's a bomb.
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask?
Not the bomb.
There's a piece of paper inside too. What does it say? To the survivor. Welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV was truly hilarious.
I bet she wished it was a bomb, actually.
Why are you doing this to me?
Wait, that was mean to say. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Answer me. Answer
Because
me.
you shouldn't have to ask them to subscribe. Those subscribers are not based on whether they want to support
What is
you.
so funny about all of this?
Some people just
What the heck? That's
remind
the thing she
you
received an
to
invitation
subscribe.
the tavern.
I don't know. It doesn't really bother me,
Don't know which utter
but I can see why it
degenerate in the
would
tavern
bug
sent her
people.
Such a cruel joke.
She probably has survivor guilt.
Stone-hearted as me
Yeah.
can barely stand to watch. Wait, these hallucinations.
Yeah, but it's hard for me to feel bad for her when she's low-key got a cult going on. I mean, I feel bad for the circumstances that led her to this, but man, she is brainwashing people.
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
That's me.
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So,
I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Okay, so this lady, Foolish, and Sunday, I feel like have very similar motives, no? I feel like her character arc has been kind of similar to Sunday's. Except how she came to be this way, I guess, was a lot different than Sunday. But I think they're very similar in, like, I don't know, the way that Sunday wanted to make people happy. I feel like she also just wants to make people happy and sort of, like, is going about it in the wrong way. Unfortunately, I think she's probably not gonna have, any sort of, like, turnaround. Like Sunday obviously has had a lot of character growth since Pinacone. I feel like Foolish is probably going to die. Hopefully not, but we'll see.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The Divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell.
You sound like Marupi right now.
Desire within your heart.
Ew, don't word it like that.
Honey, dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into
Shut
a
up.
syrupy,
Shut up. Just shut up. Just stop talking. Stop talking. Yuck. That made me so uncomfortable.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts.
What?
But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the
Start talking about myself like that.
I'm
just a sweet girl whose sugar content is off the charts.
As you
That's how I'm gonna be a famous streamer.
Just start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration.
You emote so much.
The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Yep.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasmoon games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of Elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
Girl, none of that is happening.
So quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This
The jump is
paradise
crazy.
will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
So this is happiness! Syntax! Interesting.
Can she really see the true Sparkle with 1,000 masks? You low tier foolish?
So real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
That foolish kind of.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful
Um,
the illusion is, it can't change its
Anyone else feel that way? I don't know. Is it just me?
is within easy reach. It becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Oh.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
Sorry, what?
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Plain Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter, starts now! Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
I hate Sparksy chat. Is now a good time to say it? I don't like her.
We can do it!
My job is to be nosy.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Gut says you're shady.
Trust me, we can do anything!
Eye for an eye. I offer my... Beasts slaughter each other! Fight to the death!
Accept the penalty!
You like foolish over her?
Not exactly tough, just
I don't think I'm supposed to like foolish. I think foolish is like the bad guy, right, in this area so far. I don't really feel... I don't know. Foolish is like annoying, but I don't hate her. Sparksy is... I don't hate Sparksy either. I hate Sparkle. I do not like Sparkle. Sparkle threatened to bomb Robin and I've never gotten over it. I will never get over it. It will never, ever, ever, ever. I will never grow past that. I'm sorry, I don't like Sparkle. And a little bit of that is coming out into Sparksy, I think. Sparksy, just the way she talks pisses me off. I can't explain it. She makes me mad. But I don't know if I would say that I like her more than Foolish. Foolish is very obviously like a bad person. Her motivations are not good. She kind of fucked up a lot of people with the happiness surgery as well. I don't know. I don't really like Foolish. Come on, what's a little pipe bomb between friends? Oh, come, give me a break. Sparkle can sugga balls, that's how I feel about it. Robin is that girl. I love Robin, you threaten Robin, I will not get over it.
Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be? I know this one. Tush is the name of the robot on the Express. I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh. That's just low.
I'm confused.
Look at you.
Oh god.
We've
Speak of the
really
devil.
Massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
An emergency on the Express. Oh no.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Eyes itching. Sorry. Sonny, what's the situation on your end?
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
And General Yao Guang.
She wants to find a way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery.
Oh my god.
To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
And we're gonna trust the Clanker? Didn't expect
Full
it to
Wish
be that
is
high.
challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
What's the IPC planning?
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Full Wish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mention City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
Why not? But comedians are way more popular.
Who are you calling a comedian? This girl's got beauty and brawn, too.
Then let's head out. We'll be in
Man,
touch.
I love fucking with March. She's so funny.
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go.
Possible pass. The next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and keep an eye on your personal belongings. Thank you.
Attention,
Misery,
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years,
Can I grab
public
that?
transport around here is still a huge
Oh,
hassle.
it's just there, okay.
The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk.
Oops.
And be a
I didn't know that was gonna cut him a go off. My bad, sorry.
journey. Attention passengers. Welcome to the
fruits of a long journey.
We're here.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf polling so high? Just 'cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where did he get a title like that?
Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Me as fuck.
Yesterday.
Me as fuck. Looks pretty normal.
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone?
On the size of the audience.
Now that's unexpected, especially from someone who's weathered so many big moments.
I have stage fright, man. I don't know.
Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me.
Wow, thanks, Mother.
Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
Alright. I guess we'll go find Sunday and the others. What's this? What that? Lean in for a closer look?
We really need to tread carefully.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
That
Well,
voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
I found them, but I want to see what the other things are. I assume that you have been picking the mommy options so far, then I have. How could you not? They're so funny.
Chips are out of stock again? What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade.
Cat, would you eat Blue chips? Be honest.
World of crunch.
Would you eat Blue chips? I would eat Blue chips.
Exquisite.
Is this a film set or something?
Oh, this is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants.
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle. Frowning over such a trifle. You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs.
Alright, let's talk to the idiots. What are they doing?
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
I changed, you just didn't notice.
Whew, talk about low-key. Guess I'm just blind. You guys noticed it too.
No, the fuck you
The entire
didn't.
first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Full Wish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
What's the point?
While we're still preparing, she's baiting us into revealing a weakness. A fair debate? Not a single word out of Full Wish's mouth is going to be true.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
The Blowjob Brothers.
You all. I was looking into the case involving the Sin Wish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
He looks really funny when he's angry. He looks very wet cat. Like, his frown is really funny looking.
The Sin Wish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
What?
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
You didn't actually get the surgery, did you?
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's really going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I mean, he's frowning too much to have the surgery.
Know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Should we be saying this here? Isn't she like watching us right now? Yeah, this is too much. I'm not reading all of this. I'm not. You. I don't want to read
my
that.
Suspicions were right. Not everyone joined.
They're gonna explain it anyway, probably.
Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
This is funny. This is a funny line coming from Sunday. This is a funny line coming from Sunday. But I'm glad to see the character growth. I do appreciate the character growth.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve.
When the time comes, what should I say?
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantasmoon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless.
Ugh.
I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage, and play things by ear.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Wow, thanks, Sunday.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me. And I'll back you up.
Any advice, Himiko?
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions.
Okay.
The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to
yeah, we're about to become the president.
My faith is unwavering.
We're about to win this debate and become president.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under
Why
these
is she out of
circumstances.
breath?
This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the harmony.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
What kind of commotion is this?
You're about to go hunting for a trash can? That sounds fun. There's another purple person.
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the
Why
bloodstained
are there so
games,
many chairs?
I
What the fuck?
organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone.
I was confident in my victory.
I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh.
But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantasmoon games.
Sorry, my mouse was just in the middle of the screen that entire time.
Do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair. Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero.
No, Don Hungus.
Accompanying him
Daniel.
is none other than the Seeing Joe's
Oh,
wanted criminal,
Daniel.
the Stellaron Hunter Blade.
What have you
Rumor has
done?
it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the abundance and could go berserk at any moment.
Alright, we'll leave Blade out of
Back
this.
then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation. But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood.
Yes, nothing irritates me more than this might be Fox News, chat.
Sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into. Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to
Leave Sunday
infiltrate the Smile
alone.
Society.
He's doing his
True
best.
identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family.
Sunday looking over at that like,
And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC
oh,
back
me?
to Asheville, arriving at the debate venue together.
Like,
Ladies
I don't
and
know.
gentlemen, I
Oh,
won't
God.
summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the master of
This might be Fox News.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
This? Wait! How could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the abundance to become infectious originates from the Harmony.
Whoa.
No.
Oh no.
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony! Please, dear citizens!
Is that good?
Enough small talk. It
Oh,
is
fuck.
time to fulfill my duty.
She's gonna pop off. I don't even have her on my team. That's so... Chat, ignore that. I think I could have put her on my team is what's sad. I don't want to talk about it.
I choose you!
Oh, you dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Arthur and I.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
I offer
Beasts slaughter each other.
Multiplying. Chat. Why are they multiplying?
Trust me. We can do anything!
Arthur and I.
I've heard the call.
Should I move Don Hong up instead of Asheville?
A moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience.
Sunday, shut up. I'm trying to think here. Alright, man, give me a minute.
Serenity is before me.
Damn.
Mountains move. Dragons rise!
As we've written,
Fight to the death.
I offer
Beasts slaughter each other. Arthur and I.
Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I was like, am I gonna be stuck in an infinite loop? That's gonna drive me nuts.
Nasty is that? I want more.
You nasty.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating.
I don't like
It
how
won't be long
they
before
spoke
he
to
gets
us.
back up. No matter how many times he is killed.
Like
In
Blade.
that case, he is certainly worthy of the great
Wow.
wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Fullwish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? It's
Yeah, pretty
horrifying,
much.
to be sure, but Fullwish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
Who got Gumi? Was it me?
General,
I got Gumi.
please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen.
I'm sorry, what's going on in the
plain
background?
Arcadia.
You guys can't see it because my
They just
model's
want
in
to
the way,
stop
but
and
it's
catch their
something genuinely crazy
Even
was
if
going on
that
back there.
breath is poison coughed up by Fullwish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos.
Well, that seems pretty fucked up.
The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish.
Whoa. Did you make good fish bait? Okay, so you saw the emoji fishing back there.
The tragedy of the bloodstained games from 15 years ago, General.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantom Moon Games, that was likely
Girl,
nothing more
ambition.
than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantom Moon Games have only one taboo. And there is only one
Oh no, the sleepy demon.
abide by.
I'm EP demon.
The games must proceed.
We have to beat this.
Never
We have to get
ending,
through this
just
tonight.
as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment. General Yao Guang.
That seems bad.
Have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Yeah.
Simply because you possess the power
I eat
to
ice cream and it's
eradicate those who
making me crash. No. I had some Dairy Queen earlier.
ago, in the master
I spent
of
all my time doing the
Immortality's
events for this
mysterious
patch.
garden, flora flourished with such
That's cool.
intensity
Cool art.
that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch.
Sorry, I had to get the full view there. It
Screamed in protest.
It's interesting.
For before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy.
You misunderstood. Girl, my brother in Christ, you're the one telling the story.
Their promise.
Say it in plain words. Say it plainly. You're the one telling it.
She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance, healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I, too, was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it, to become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed.
So they're both mask fools in a way. This is just like Persona, Chad. It's just like Persona.
All to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time? Urged this creation of the abundance to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone.
And I think this is a good time to use the restroom. I have to pee. I've had to pee for like the last 30 minutes, but I was like, I'll get a stop in the story, but it's going on forever. So I'm gonna go piss, girl. I am gonna run some ads while I use the restroom, so if you need to use the restroom or get a snack or anything of that sort, now is a good time to do it. I'll be right back. Be a wash your hands, girl. I always wash my hands. I never go to the bathroom and don't wash my hands. I got a Kit Kat. as well. I got a Kit Kat and some dill pickle chips. It's the food of champions. The girl dinner of all queens.
But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat. Whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the elation, it's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity. Life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play,
really sad.
is futile.
It's an infinite loop of pissing on your hands and then washing them for sure.
Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you.
Sorry.
I believe
Kids
you
got
are
me
also
fucked up.
the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline.
The Kalakaka.
Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler.
Wrong game.
Nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please.
Drink water. My VTuber looks really funny. I'm sucking on a straw and it makes her make that face.
The right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me,
where
what do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
Girl's about to summon her persona,
The
chat.
heart of Plain Arcadia is...
What? Girl, can you repeat that? I didn't hear it. Well, she's gone. It was nice knowing you.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000
It was nice knowing you, Evanescence. I really love Bring Me to Life.
transformed into denizens of abundance.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
Ugh. If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage. But since he is
Shut
here
up,
as well-
Makoto sucks.
Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip.
Yeah, well, they shouldn't. So there, I said it.
I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be
I don't like Makoto, Chip.
Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen
Makoto
scripts for the
Sims, real?
Sauron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention,
Yoshizawa, best character.
his vision
Akechi is the best character, but Yoshizawa's good.
However, the IPC has its own methods.
And I am always correct, so...
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree.
Gungi, the Antichrist is in your chat and he is not a Makoto fan. This is telling.
I want you to hack into the internet, trace the
because
source
Makoto
of
sucks.
ascendant contagion, and figure
Hope this
out the
helps.
catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron Hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script
Jesus would like
plays
Makoto.
out.
Jesus would not like Makoto because she told An it was her fault that Shiho jumped. So no. Jesus would not like Makoto. Jesus would hate Makoto.
Maybe you should keep it wide open.
Can't believe Gungi hates Persona 3 Makoto. Not that Makoto. But I do hate Makoto from Danganronpa, so... 2 out of 3 Makotos suck. Every 2 out of 3 Makotos are bad.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And
Jesus would forgive Makoto and then say he hates her. Kafka.
By the time, I should be right on cue.
Not exactly
did you come from?
right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back? Oh, 1 eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
Mm-hmm.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
Man, leave Akechi out of this. Thanks. And Jesus would not like Akechi. Hope this helps. Also, ACAB includes Makoto. Go fight with a wall.
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
Helpful message.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
Wow. Thanks, Kafka. Very helpful.
What secret messages have you
She
been sending?
she literally did the "my job here is done" but you didn't do anything.
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say.
Trailblazer got a fedora. Yo.
That's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
I guess we'll hack.
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
No. You don't even know the first
I
thing
like
about
Elio in the background.
what gives you the right to call me a cheater.
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pierpoint. Go ahead and try borrowing it
There's
then.
some toes in the frame.
Nice idea, but the
Bark,
execution's
bark.
a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too.
You guys can't see it.
Gumji.
Thank you for the squish. You guys can't see her toes. I'm blocking them. You're welcome.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Midriff is all I care for.
Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you. the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending.
What's up with all the feet these days?
Why am I
think it's just fan
thinking about
service.
that? This is still...
Let's stop putting my mouse in the middle of the screen, I'm sorry.
This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh. I didn't take you for the humorous type.
My god. Something just fell behind me, chat. Give me a second, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back, I'm sorry. Okay. Alert, composing time. I've made at least 200 revisions to this goddamn project. Perfectionism is a curse. Good luck, Fresh.
I'll be employee of the month forever. It can only be me.
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Oh.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck? There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different. After the surgery, I looked down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home. Oh. What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
How long is this update? How long is the story? It's almost one. I felt like I would make a little headway on it, but it feels like it's still got so much left to go.
This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Smile to live to see tomorrow. Smile.
Why do they sound like that?
Yeah, I don't understand. What's so funny about all this? Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness. Smile! Smile! Smile!
Learning from Animal Crossing characters. Oh. I don't like this. This is making me uncomfortable.
No, smile. You okay?
Wanna stand up, I wanna let go. No, don't you don't.
That is terrifying.
I'm with her.
Find anything? Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If
not, then let's keep going.
This is what it's like to work a corporate job.
Already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
Oh, they're doing the stupid reading meme. Chat, how do you read this? I think it's unhappiness is, or maybe, hang on. Smile happiness is not a sin? But where does the un go? Oh, I guess it gives me the answer. How would you read this, chat? My guess was unhappiness is a sin, and that is the correct one, but it could be happiness sin smile is. They're doing the meme. Okay, I want to know what picking the wrong one does.
On the surface, it seems like nothing more. No, that runs completely.
Yeah.
Unhappiness is a sin.
Smile.
Parentheses.
Smile on a sin happiness.
Guess what this is?
Full wish is happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The joy ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, full wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
And subscribe. Oh, you guys can't see it. I'm in the way. Here you go. This is that's the whole thing.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back. Ugh. Duo mentioned City, the prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
The story is written by someone who was a little too fond of Python, wasn't it?
Against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearlux Tower and Duo Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
3 eyes. God, I'm getting so sleepy. I'm getting so sleepy.
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Oh.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck.
Or you've been hacked.
Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck.
Man, now I gotta do this.
A hacker definitely had a hand in
Did it already. Hello?
salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. And change my outfit while I'm at it.
I see.
Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh,
An
never
achievement for
mind.
that.
I'll debug it later.
Okay, there we go. I just gotta not move, chat. I just got the old don't move, don't press anything on the keyboard. Oh, I see. Wait, can I want that, give me that. No coins left behind. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, I see. I had to get the capybara to move. Oh. I didn't get scared. I did not get scared.
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need.
God, I miss the blowjob brothers.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still.
I know the
waiting
feel
for
this
me at the
Pinnacle story
office.
feels like it's dragging on forever. There's just so much stopping.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I
Pinnacle was long. Amphorius is longer though.
Stop getting sentimental.
Pinnacle at least was interesting to me. A lot of very cool characters in Pinnacle and very interesting story. Amphorius, oh, I know people seem to really like Amphorius, but I didn't really love the characters. I didn't love the story. It was so long. It was so convoluted for no reason.
Things up and reintroduce ourselves.
Who the fuck? Hello? Who was that? You.
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look.
This is this guy looks like Kiwon.
I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objection.
Mr. Meanie looks like Kiwon. Yeah, I'm still on Amphorius. I like the idea of Amphorius' story is good. It could have been like 30 hours less. And they could have told the story in like 30 hours less than they told it. And it would have still been good. I think that's the problem, is it's just too long. Shoo-shoo.
Why so serious?
Mr. Kiwi the Meanie. Yeah, this is what Kiwon looks like.
I just want to play a game with you.
Jigsaw.
Don't even think about it. I don't care
The thumbs
if you're a
down.
fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic.
It took like 3 to 4 patches before Amphorius' story became interesting to me. Yeah. It's just so slow, right? The build-up's slow.
You've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical.
It's slow and uninteresting.
There is something seriously wrong.
That's not to say that the story's bad. I think it has the bones of a good story. I think the idea is really cool. The whole like, well, I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't like done all of it yet, but the whole you know, aspect behind it's very, very neat. I just feel like if it was a little shorter, it would have been way more interesting.
Why does everyone in the cosmos,
Sir,
no matter how
shut up.
important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself.
What was that word? What was what word? What word?
Joke.
I get
The
it.
one you said?
You're the one who sent me the message.
When?
I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Stop making fuss. We got loads of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite.
You skipped your word?
Matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets in.
Amphorius? I don't know. I don't really know what he's talking about.
Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is... I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
You done? Get lost. You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd
Made a
imagined.
mistake.
You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Yes, you were talking about the story of the game. You were mentioning a specific part being cool, but you didn't say what. Zer, if you'll remember, what I said before I skipped what you think I skipped saying was I don't want to spoil the story for people who haven't finished it, man. So I skipped what I was gonna say because I didn't want to spoil the story. Thanks.
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmic Con Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish. And the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shu-Hu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they?
Am I supposed to know who this is, chat? Because I have no idea who this is.
The pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy.
I bet Sampo. I think it's Sampo.
I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunt.
No, I don't think so. I see. It's a random person, probably. Would be funny if it's Sampo, though. Oh, sorry, my bad. I gotta click. Error. Error.
My body isn't listening to me.
Secondary hacker? Is that all you got?
It's the supplicant mask.
Things about masks. Once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore.
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I don't think it's Sampo, chat.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Oh.
Do you know the secret to longevity?
So this is how level 999 Silverwolf appears? I'm assuming? I don't really know.
Answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and... Oh, and a warlord. Who can
You know, I'm making a random guess for fun. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, it's gotta go into the story somehow, right? I imagine she's gonna do it to break out of here, probably.
Behind all these strange incidents is you.
Full Wish.
Gosh, I wish she'd do it faster.
Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit. Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
Chat, they talk so slow in English. That, like, the way they speak, I don't know. I'm wondering if it's like to line up the lip sync, you know, with Japanese. But they talk so slow in English. It feels like every word is said like this. Nobody talks that slow. You can speed up. Fuck.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me.
I get done reading the text so much faster than they get done saying the words. Does anybody else have that problem? Like, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably just be clicking through most of it. Like, I finish before they're even at nudge. I'm just done with, like, it's so slow.
Blocks and watching it all come
I have to, like, physically make myself look away from the text and listen so I don't, like, just click past everything.
Join the Celeron hunters. Perhaps we could have been partners.
Woo!
You.
What is this clip you
Based
posted?
on what?
On the grounds that you
Humki makes a face, then bans me.
One last joke. On a scorching
I
summer,
read really, really slow, still beat them by a mile.
the Arcadia.
I feel like I don't read fast. I read about like a normal speed. They talk slow is the problem.
It said, I've lost my cool.
Oh fuck. Silverwolf's dead. I can't believe Silverwolf died, chat. Oh no.
Compared to that,
Same, but I'm at the point where I'm just skipping everything now.
as a joke.
Another reason I like playing on Japanese is because I click through. I don't feel like I need to listen to the words because I can't understand them, so I'll just click through when I'm done reading. But I feel like the English is so much slower even then. I think that happens with games and anime sometimes. Japanese takes a bit longer to speak, so the dubs have to slow down to match the lip movement. Older anime and Japanese live action shows have that issue. What in the ever-living is this? Man, I don't know. It's Mr. Meanie. It's Kiwon. I can't believe they put Kiwon in Star Rail chat.
One more time.
Oh, she's not dead. Yay!
Based on what?
Based on what? Sorry. Create a new
Allow
avatar.
me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability. It wins on being easy and effective.
I thought of that meme too. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not alone.
The Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You want to play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
Yeah, you tell him, girl.
Too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone.
I don't know if this makes sense, but he's kind of making the Rigby cat face. He is. He is. I think that's why I keep saying he looks like Kiwon, is because he's making like the Rigby cat face.
Was it that?
There's some really weird moments in Bleach where they get really verbose because the Japanese version is a bunch of really long multi-syllable words.
Aren't you clever? Elio.
I want to get played by her. Whoa. I want them to jump me and beat me up. Whoa, chat.
Because you can't see this place clearly doesn't mean
I'm getting the spray bottle, chat. Get down.
The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today.
Oh wow.
You can add another
Where
item
my
to the
Kafka
list.
clones at?
Mental
Whatever, I want that smiley face to chomp off my balls. Blood everywhere. Okay, man.
Brilliant callback.
I want to take them to a nice restaurant and treat them with respect.
Against my abilities.
Resisting Silverwolf is a futile battle. Not for me personally.
Billion times.
Not my type, but I understand.
I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction. You are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about
I want to put that face on the Las Vegas dome and jump off it.
the very beginning was to smoke you out.
You have very specific kinks, sir. I don't know what to say, man.
When I rip your
Deadass don't know how to
into the
respond.
dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly. And in one particular...
Pat, I feel like they've been talking for 30 minutes. We've been looking at Mr. Meanie for 30 minutes.
And offer up
I'm exhausted.
with your own.
Oh, I forgot to say, sir, every time I hear your name, the picture of that orangutan smiling flashes in my head.
You're dead meat.
I like a good hacker girl, confident, morally flexible, intelligent, and knows it.
My word.
She's cool, don't get me wrong. I just don't see sex appeal out of her. She's not my type. That's all I'll say. I think she's cool. I'm skipping the broadcast chat. I don't... Well, it's saying that Asheville and Sunday and Himiko are in this. So we'll just click.
Listen to that.
There we go.
So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a
He
few
looks so
minutes ago,
sad.
these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
You better pray they don't look this way.
Why?
This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
Look. I wish every time I get kicked in the balls, my balls would say you were mistaken like Mr. Meanie. I just enjoy flat. I'm a simple man. Wait, I'm about to fight Sunday. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Aglaya and Himiko are rough. Okay, I do agree with Himiko. Himiko is mother. Himiko, I do understand the sex appeal for. My favorite girl in the game is probably Black Swan. Acheron's also... Ooh. Girl, Acheron... I would let her step on me. Straight up. Itty bitty ditty committee, flat as justice. Wait, never mind, more robots. Nah, I've been more of a personality guy, if I'm honest. Farina was Archon for a reason. I like big breasts because my kink is woman with back pain. Hashtag hype. Acheron winning my heart, but Kafka #1. Looks can be great, but the personality is what you want to stay in the house, I promise you. Okay, well, my type is men with long hair, which this game has a lot of. A big, beautiful man with long hair. I'm out of here. I'm done. You got me. I think that's why I like this game so much. Women are a little different. Black Swan definitely is one of my faves. Acheron is up there. She's up there. She's really good.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless too. But excitedly tell
I'm not bald. When I see you next, I will be bald. Good for you. If they take care of it, a guy with long hair will turn me. Lunch that skull. You like long hair men because you want some of their hair for your own? That's not even true, man. That's not even true. Okay? I have so much hair. Taken out of context, I'm speechless.
That's the only move she's got. I've seen it all before.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
A con artist? In bed? With the IPC? You no shame.
Why is everybody yelling at me?
Isn't this completely out of control? What is Pearl doing?
That's what I'm saying.
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our
I'm
advantage.
gonna point something out that is going to potentially piss off a bunch of you. Why did they not make Sunday's Halo move with his head?
If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action.
It pisses me off so bad. His halo doesn't move when he turns his head, it just stays in one place, and it pisses me off so bad.
So we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant.
Okay, hang on, I missed a lot. I'm sorry, I was reading. Long as a guy is cute, they can do whatever to me. I'm ugly, can I follow you home is crazy. I used to think I was mad straight, then I saw Daniel Craig back in the 90s/2000s. I don't think I know who that is. Not the Anytime baby. Flirt. Pearl is a contestant. Ooh, maybe? Or Pearl is dealing with the hacking situation. Or Pearl's just seeing how this plays out. Is it attached to his shoulders? It's not attached to anything. It's just like floating behind his head, but when he turns his head, it like doesn't turn with his head. So his head will be turned to the, like, it will be like center, and it's, I don't know, you'll see, you'll see it, it drives me crazy, that's all. Because the Halo is a sentient being and doesn't need his permission to move. Okay.
Audience against audience.
We'll see.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the Supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off...
That beat drop was perfectly timed, wow. stay safe too. Him a goat. You got this, mother.
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
She's so dead, chat. She's so fucking dead. Ah! We might be fucking dead. I'm gonna auto battle. I'm gonna let them auto battle.
Do it. You just don't know.
Surely auto battle can do this.
I'll endure. Through you. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Fight to the death.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you.
Love auto battle.
On your path.
I think I'm done with the music. If my perfectionist ass tells me, yo, there's something you can change here, add here again, I'm going to beat myself up via mirror. I have that when I draw.
Venture.
Like when I'm drawing something. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I got some water.
I choose you. We can do anything.
When I draw, like, I keep thinking, oh, this isn't perfect, I need to fix this, and it will literally drive me crazy. I'll turn something that should take like an hour to draw into like a 3-hour problem. Because I will just keep adjusting things.
Beasts slaughter each other.
Not quite the same as music, but you get it.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Mountains roar, dragons rise. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Eye for an eye.
We can do it.
Okay, chat, I wish you could do story voices in English and battle voices in Japanese. I wish you could separate the two. I really, really don't like the battle voices in English. I don't like that I can understand what they're saying. It makes me cringe.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
We'll have to deal with the ones in the
Any art experience can be shared across forums. That's fair, yeah. I mean, I guess it's making art no matter how you look at it. Being a perfectionist is very unfun. It's not fun at all.
You just don't learn.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Eye for an eye.
Serenity is before me.
Through you. Beasts slaughter each other.
Saber and Archer have a toggle where you can have their JP voices even with English. The C, I feel like... No, I don't... The other characters don't have that. Let's see. I'll show for everybody. I forget where it's at. Yeah, so you can see down... Okay, you can't see because I'm in the way. If you look down here, you can toggle it. I'll just show you, like, Jingyuan. Why not? You can't toggle it down here. It's gone. Nothing. It sucks. Because I would play with Japanese voices on. At least for battle. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence. Yeah. Yeah, I could live my whole life without hearing that like 40 times.
Nothing new under the sun. Plain Arcadia wasn't the first victim.
And that's lame. It does suck a little bit.
Citizen tipped me off.
Which I guess they assume, like, if you want to play with Japanese voices, you're going to. The only reason I'm using like, English voices is because I'm doing story stuff, and I feel like it's easier for anybody who's, like, got the stream on in the background to hear what's going on. Because I know not all of you are sitting here reading this with me.
Whatever you do, don't
Before I head out to get my reward sandwich, may I share the track in the server? Of course, you can post it in the self-promo channel. Sorry, I forgot what it was named for a second.
Is this the debate Full Wish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just
so funny when he's angry.
It's truly shameful.
He said... Sorry. Let me hear that trick won't work.
Full Wish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end.
Okay, just ignore what I said.
The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go too.
Alright, so we gotta jump on Asheville's back and he'll carry us.
Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
Okay, or do that. I think he should carry us. I think that would be the funniest way to go through this.
The fruits of a long journey.
The fruits of a long journey. Why you sound like that, man? Shut up.
Incredible. Simply incredible! Another viewer from the Shenzhou has dropped a scoop!
Oop. I want that. Can you get off my screen? Leave. Whoa! Whoa, this is kind of fun. Achievement? What? I got 2 achievements? What the fuck? Can I get another one? Oh wow. For the hydrate. Hang on, give me a sec. Water. You have around an hour and a half left with no detours. It's gonna be like 3 a.m. It's gonna be like 3 a.m. before we end stream, huh?
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself, so I figured I'd make her shush.
That easy the whole time?
Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor.
The halo is probably attached to the shoulder/torso if it doesn't move. It's not attached to anything. Okay, listen, it's not attached to anything. It's just floating. But the problem is that it's behind his head. So when he moves his head and it doesn't turn with his head, it looks stupid.
And it's a big one too. My arm's starting to twitch.
Look, chat, look. This, I'll show you.
Pranking am I rating us with a party of 37?
Yeah? Right? I meant like the rigging wise, it's attached to the torso.
Yo, Gumji.
Warner, thank you for the squish. Hi, Rabbit. Hi, everyone. Welcome in.
Gumji.
Welcome in. Hi, Rage. Hi, Hero. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? How we doing? How was stream? If you need to raid and dash, I totally understand. Make sure to get you some food, some water, some sleep if you need it. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Thank you for the
Thanks for gift register for the 7 resub.
What's up, Boomer? Very cool.
How are you doing? We're still streaming, D.
Yo, Gumji.
What were you streaming? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're just doing some Star Rail story.
Yo, Gumji.
Been good. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're gonna finish the story tonight, even if it's 3 a.m. before we finish.
Fruits of a long
I perish, my phone is fucking dead. Love you, Goomki.
Welcome to
Love
the
you,
Team Radish
Rabbit.
Report.
Thank you for coming. I said Ribbit. Love you, Rabbit. Thank you for popping in. Oh no. Legal Legends! Oh man, Kiwa keeps like pestering me to install League and I don't have space for it. I don't have space for it and he won't stop harassing me. But I wanted to raid someone kind and low cortisol. Oh, thank you so much. Rabbit's now a frog. Rabbit's alt the ribbit. She beat Jump King first try. Should have seen it. Oh my goodness. Jump King Master in our chat. That's crazy. Thanks for sharing your community. Hope you brought protection. Zer, you know what? I think that's worthy of a timeout. For 180 seconds this time until you can figure out how to act, and then if you act shitty again, you're getting timed out for 10 minutes and you're not coming back. I bet there's some ribbiting content on the vault. Hell yeah. Speaking of froggy VTubers, I haven't seen Missy in a while, but every time I think of frogs, I think of Missy. I hope she's doing well. I'm gonna lurkies, but thank you for welcoming my community. Thank you for sharing them. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much. There were ups, there were downs. Legal Legends. I have a lot of interest in playing Legal Legends. Unfortunately, I just don't have space right now. And I'm debating on a—
Someone's behind that door.
Wow, stop yelling at me, man. I'm debating uninstalling Zenless Zone Zero so I can install League of Legends, but don't tell Q on that, because I don't want him to think he won. I'm just debating doing it, because there's nobody on ZZZ that I really want to summon for that's like coming out soon, so I might just take a break from that game and install League. Many more downs. What? Slander, I'm sorry! Legal Legends and its counterpart, Illegal Lamius. Blade!
True enough.
Hang on, I'm logging
Things as
in.
they are. How could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now? Or Shuhu?
I am Blade.
He said none of the above.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Wow.
Let me handle this. Maybe...
No need. We can trust him.
Where are you? Wow, Don Hung, I missed you so much, or I'm glad you're safe. Keep ZZZ, the waifus are better, but there's nobody on there that I want right now. You should? See, I could play League. I could play League, and then Kiwan would stop yelling at me. He said the thing! He said he's played! Gungi, if you love husbandos, has anyone ever shown you traditional trundle from League of Legends? What is traditional trundle? I mean, who is traditional trundle? Huh? Have you seen Gragas from League of Legends? Well, no, I don't know any League of Legends characters. I know 0 of them. I just know that a lot of my VTuber friends play League of Legends, and then also Kiwan plays League of Legends and wants me to play it. Pre-visual update Poppy? You'll have to look it up when you're free. I can look it up right now. I'm not even busy. I'm not even Guys, my browser froze. Maybe this is a sign. Maybe this is a sign. Okay, hang on. Traditional trundle? Oh, wow! Whoa! Whoa! Okay, hang on, chat. I'll show you. The thing I immediately saw was this. Wow! My eyeballs popped out of my head. That's crazy. Poppy? Who's Poppy? Is this Poppy? I'm not barking for Poppy. Okay, that's pretty though. OG Poppy. What is original? Yes. Girl. Lollipoppy is Stuff of Nightmares? Not the new one. Is this what... She's... The old one's so cunty. Now Gragas? I don't know what I was expecting. Why? Wow, his toe! Why is his toe so big? Wow. He looks like Torb here. Vanna? How many characters are there in League of Legends? Does anyone know? Whoa. Rough. Whoa. And if I say mama? Wow. Okay. I'm getting convinced. I'm getting convinced. Find a Gragas in your very own Pittsburgh metal shop. I don't know. I'm getting kind of convinced, chat. Do I install League? There's 170 characters? Is that true? Wait. Alright, we're getting derailed a little bit, but I've got... Is that Hanzo? Sorry. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome
Thank
to
you.
the Team Luna Moonlight 1999.
Whoa. They look cool. Oh wow, there's so many characters. Aurora looks cool. Not the feet. Oh, Evelyn is mama. Whoa. Whoa. They're cool, whoever they are. I don't even know how to pronounce their name, but they're cool. Wow! Wow!
Baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a
genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. Wow. I mean, there's so many ooh, Lilia's pretty. I like Lilia. I need to install the game. Chat, I might need to uninstall ZZZ, chat. I'm getting the worms. The League worms. Oh, she's pretty. Oh no. Hi, Alice. How are you doing? Syndra's cool. There's so many characters. Vladimir is cool. I could see myself probably playing Vladimir if I'm honest. You give me a vampire character and I'm got me fucked up. Alright, okay, I've looked at every character. I see what we're working with. We're gonna say, Don Hung, I missed you so much.
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
Oh no.
Case closed.
Bye, Alice.
This is how your justice ends.
Whoa, he heard a heartbeat.
You makes me feel much calmer.
What? You know you did not just say that to Don Hung. Oh, chat, they're so gay. There's so many people being like, yeah, he hates Don Hung, he wants to kill Don Hung. This is crazy. This is crazy for him to say. What? No, that's nuts. Don Hung makes you feel calmer since when? Not ass kisser negative Zer. Okay, I've turned a new leaf. I'll be a good boy. Never say that to me ever again. You're getting shot immediately. What is wrong with you? Oh my god, I can't stand you, man.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity. We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Qing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses. According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Full Wish?
Correct. Full Wish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected
sassy
another
there.
host of Shuhu
Let me
to
guess.
participate in the Phantom Moon Games.
You're so bitchy.
What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands. If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure. But for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed.
Why is Trailblazer standing like that? Somehow Zer manages to be weird every message. I can't, I don't know, man. I should just ban him permanently, I feel.
Thank you, everyone in the Smile Society.
Why is there a live audience? Has Full Wish completely lost it?
Their cunning tricks won't corrupt our whole society. We'll protect this world.
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated. So Full Wish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras, she ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Healed already? That fast?
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
Yelling at us right now.
What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them.
Prepare to break through.
Let's go.
Oh, okay, we're fighting. Auto battle is gonna go crazy here.
We can do anything!
Trailblazer's happy to see Don Hung, I'm guessing. I think they were just shocked by the words coming out of the speaker. Trailblazer heard what Blade said to Don Hung and was astonished. Okay, can we talk about how crazy it was that he said, seeing you makes me feel much calmer? Since when?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Since fucking when, brother?
Slaughter each other.
Zer has unfortunately been around too long to ban. No, I could ban him. People full of happiness usually die in a hot tub with a bottle of cognac and Selma Hayek. What is Selma Hayek? Wait, what?
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
Have tenure?
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
Felt like how I'm the only girl here. In a room with a bunch of smelly fucking men? I don't know.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off a little. Go on. I won't die.
Were you in the 90s/2000s? Well, I was born in 98, so that's where.
Mr. Ashvale, I posit, your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose, retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems she's gotten herself stuck. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. We can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendance is this. Certain
Straight Unkin.
interfere directly.
I'm an old van. Are you also the only girl in stream? I might be. Any ladies here?
Became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power.
Show your smell.
But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people in mechatrons nearby into a frenzy as well. Conclusion: an unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
Shoot. So, just taking out Full Wish won't be enough. And you? You're just gonna stand there and watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you.
Hello. Please support the IPC. All for the Amber Lord.
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats. Spatially speaking, you're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so this kills two birds with one stone.
Okay. I guess we'll...
You won't even spare the world in canvas? I do not wish to meet violence with violence, but your actions are simply too despicable!
Her emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Happiness and laughter. exploded. Chat, I fucking exploded.
This bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
It's fine. Game did not care that I exploded. Oh wait, Asheville's voice kind of reminds me of Jeff Goldblum. Okay, I could kind of see that.
Trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled.
Can you shut up and like just... Oh, I hit the spikes. I almost hit the spikes again, I'll be honest. Wow. Don't care. Oh, man, chat, what if we called it here, though?
Why is it just the screen? Pearl? Can't get through again. Whatever. Peasant?
I'm talking about you!
Sounded so offended.
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Full Wish.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother. Just empty your mind. Isn't that happiness?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it.
Can I ask chat something important before you
Stand
go?
back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire.
I don't know, chat. Should we let him ask something?
Hey, where's
It's
the
important, apparently. Oh, I died. I got 8 alive or something. Oh. I'm right here. Just kidding.
Something's off. Dan Heng.
He's so worried about his
So you noticed
girlfriend.
it too. We're disappearing, one by one.
What?
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
It's P1.
We turn a blind eye to one another. In our hearts, there is only me. Self-absorbed. Oh, blind to everyone else.
No, Zer, it'll be entertaining at least. Seems risky. May have to ban him, but I'll hear it. Okay, Zer, I think everybody wants to know what you're gonna ask. Except Alice, but...
Doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Oh. Oh no.
To the top of the tower. Oh, you're too late.
Uh-oh.
You'll be picked off one by one. Your companions are right beside you.
Wow.
Yet you,
Here, I'll help you out, man. There you go.
truly unfortunate and truly funny.
Oh my god.
What's going on?
Disappeared. Oh, no, no, no.
That's what I expected. Never to be farted again, more like.
Congratulations! You're the first lucky soul to be voted off.
What the heck are you?
Struggle harder. Let me announce the
creepy. I think if you're looking for a GF, Twitch chat is the worst place to do that. Oh, it absolutely is one of the worst places to do that.
My heart is filled with sorrow, yet my face is one of infinite joy. For the Arcadia is dying, but the people have finally found their wishes. And I am the executor. Those who do not smile shall be tried.
This seems bad.
Would you rather die than laugh?
Oh, Silverwolf.
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters.
Great Wolf, when did you get here?
I
Great
heard
Wolf.
someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law.
This is a space to be parasocial. So if you're using the fish and the sea approach, the sea is the bottom of the Caspian. Not necessarily. I met one of my exes in a Twitch chat.
Don't rush. I'll send
Shadowing summon Jingyuan.
right now.
Shadow Jingyuan.
Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial. Mere child's play. What are you so smug about?
Yeah?
A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us. Not bad. You've got some moves.
Chat, this is cool.
What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at
Chat, she's doing it. She's level 999.
Emperor of the Dark Zone.
Whoa. Oh fuck, that's crazy. Dude, that was cool. Aura. And there's Elio.
That should put a stop to the endless flame wars.
Oh heck yeah, Owl City. Just in time for the cutscene to be really loud. You look.
It's a long story.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going crazy again.
What did
I
you
hacked
do?
the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a
I
high-level
wish
play,
that
but I've
was
got
my
plenty
face
of
and her
experience.
fist was her. Alright, you get pinned for that. Wow.
You go handle Full Wish.
Aren't you coming?
You have your games to play, and I have mine.
Okay.
Oh, one more thing.
Thanks for saving me, I guess.
Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now. This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. Go. I wish you good luck. You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one. Let's see just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
Whoa.
You
Michael Jackson.
finally showed up, mastermind. One more round.
Smooth Criminal.
How about it?
Such a pity. If she'd stuck around a little longer, she would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance a future you've borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanator's evolution, the universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell.
It's hard to take him seriously when his name is Mr. Meanie.
Stay out of the line of fire.
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else. The fantasy
25M looking for two?
marching
To
towards
what?
destruction, just as Emphorius did.
That's a pretty mean thing to say. You're sure you're not Mr. Meanie? I am not Mr. Meanie. I wish I was. Mr. Meanie's kind of aura forming right now. 24 female with back.
Out.
I don't think it's working for you, sir. I don't think my chat's the place to be doing that.
The noise is gone.
Where did everybody else go?
Silverwolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead. So even the script stops working sometimes.
Foolish basically has no evidence at all, right?
Think about it. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh no, the voices in my head again.
The IPC dogs?
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Foolish TV will
Fat Fiends didn't ruin the joke. I think it would have been funnier if you just left 25M looking for two. Is what? Two what?
As agreed, we'll meet at the top of the tower. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Okay. I want to switch my team. I got reminded that Jing Yuan existed. Now I want to play as Jing Yuan. My bad. Sorry, chat. Sorry about it. Oh, was there like a... Was there a chest in here, or did we get all of them? Sorry, I don't want to come back here later. You turn black.
Silverwolf was right. The Joy Ascendants have calmed down.
My immersion? What do you mean your immersion? Look, I'll still be Sunday. Is that better? Is your immersion better now?
Sealed a Lord Ravager at the cost of their lives, only for their efforts to be undone by the
Going up
arrival
through
of the
the
Express,
elevator shaft this
unleashing
time?
a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos. The tragedy of Anforius is nothing more than fuel for the Trailblaze.
Discussing freedom while ignoring the question?
You seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
I'm unimmersed. Man, I just can't make anybody happy. Fuck my stupid Bacalai. My stupid chud-ass Bacalai. Is this... What's over there? Can I... Oh, wait. No, I can do that. Why didn't it go that way? Okay. What the... I swear on my life. I'm supposed to keep hitting it. You don't gotta say all that to me, man. It's fine. Okay. Oh wait, is that gonna... What am I Oh. Oh. Okay, what do I do here? Hang on, chat, I'm confused. Nothing. Okay, never mind, I got it. Sorry, it's like 3 AM. My brain is... It's not 3 AM, it's 2 AM. I lied. But it's late enough.
Do you copy? We're doing everything we can to get those counter articles out, so don't you dare lose! Facing public condemnation, the Astro Express appears to be stricken with guilt and has seized attacks on the Joy Ascendant.
If they really were villains, why would they care about being condemned?
But I want that. My hubris. Can't reach it. I don't need it, but like... Got it. I figured it out. I'm so smart. I'm fucking mega mind, chat. I'm trusting this. A bad idea, really, but I'm trusting. Alright, we did it.
We're through. Don't let your guard down.
Black Swan telling me a bedtime story.
Strange.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
But I am not afraid. Not when I have all of you by my side.
No chest. Curious. Curious. What does she want? I almost forgot about you. You guys can't read it. Because I'm in the way. Okay.
Come. I'll be waiting for you.
The final confrontation. Surely we're almost done, chat. Whoa.
Look, ladies and gentlemen. Our hero has arrived.
Bearing
Your strap streamer is texting
violence
me.
and that signature baseball bat. Here you are.
You done slinging mud? You done slinging mud?
Not at all. I am nowhere near done.
Girl, don't care.
Do you see? Hundreds of millions of expectant eyes. The mud you speak of is sweet dew to them.
Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you.
I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stump, and the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia. The outcome of this game, it's all too clear.
Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate
Forces from
you.
beyond the
I hope you
sky
rest well.
vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
Got
I
all
hope
that
you
on
know I
record.
got all that on record. Just kidding. I don't need to resort to that. Because I'm going to defeat you. And put an end to
Yes.
all this.
Yes,
Do you remember the
girl.
last time you had a good laugh?
Oh, I'm so
Let me help
tired.
jog your memory.
Surely we've got to be close to finishing.
I saw it. A living, breathing person turned into a flower right in front of me, and it was giggling.
Someone! Anyone! Save us! Where is the IPC?
Pitiful souls. And
There is no need for panic.
I'm gonna start reading and kind of like flicking through some of this.
The rejuvenation fountain.
idiots trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints.
No, if you ask me, this is absolute
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative.
And then what?
And then, accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
What's up, chap? Just days after getting my channel banned, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise.
Sparksy switched to Kick because she got banned on Twitch. Nice.
My cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my master.
So she's still alive after all. Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia. You tried to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home. An absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Tell her.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, Full Wish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Me and my fucking group of idiots are gonna kick your ass, girl. Wow, I look so stupid. Hang on. Yeah, there you go. There, the full effect here. Me and the group of fucking boys. Stinky, smelly boys.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me won't do
A well-dressed boy band.
Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Yeah, you tell her.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle.
Whoa.
Right at the top of the Seafeld TV tower. Prepare to welcome
Zert, shut the
climax of this game.
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber-jabber.
I agree.
Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you.
Thanks.
I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
Taking a detour, I'm sorry. I thought maybe there would just like be a chest up here, maybe. I thought maybe. And there was, chat. And there was. Look at that. I'm rewarded.
It's a long journey.
For my exploration. These coins are for, or why I'm collecting them, but... Oh, we gotta do this silly mini game again, man.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
My account if you dare. That's Key1 when we play Overwatch, to be honest.
System crash.
System crash.
These vines. It's them.
How do I get up there?
The shadow is stirring.
What?
Hope it doesn't.
Sorry, I pressed C by accident. I didn't mean to do that. Ugh! Fuck. I don't know how to get over there. Must be a way. Maybe if we, I got... Whoa. I'm stuck in a loop. Get over there. I guess it don't matter.
Obstacles cleared.
I'm not worried about it. It's not a chest, so...
Faster.
I don't know. I'll have to go get it some other time, probably. I got a dress.
Full Wish and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
What a mess.
Let's go. Let's go. I have to include Trailblazer? What? Okay. Fine. We'll use Asheville.
Arcadians don't believe in aliens.
Yelling at me. The fuck? Me talking to Twitch HQ when I changed my name to Ass Kisser. You're gonna have Ass Kisser in your name for like how long? How long does it take before you can change your username again? Isn't it like a month? Is there a chest up here? Fuck, no! I got cutscened! Whoa, it's got luscious lips. 2 months is crazy.
Owner of the mask.
You're gonna be Ass Kisser for 2 months.
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings. Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe.
This isn't very funny.
Granny from the Mutual Aid Society
I
knocked
can't
on
imagine
her
the
door.
punchline gets better.
Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes.
And thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get 'em. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Am the prize of Arcadia.
That's the one. The perfect, tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
Jesus Christ walks into an inn. He hands the innkeep 3 nails and asks, "Can you put me up for the night?"
Moments for me, but
Your joke is way better than hers.
why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Foolish, great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
What did you say? So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Spy? Were they all actors? But my tears, they weren't fake at all.
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
This is so sad.
And remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a Featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
Yeah, we saw that earlier. That's no excuse for hurting the innocent.
You demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago. That doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
Yeah.
No! I'm trying to become the joke everyone expects me to be. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
What?
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu cells into her own body?
I mean, at this point, probably. Are we shocked? She's about to go crazy. I mean, she's already crazy, but she's about to go psycho. We're gonna have to fight. Wow. Wow. She'd be funnier if she had back pain. She probably does have back pain. She's about to turn into a monster, I think.
A gift from the elation!
Whoa.
I shall create a never-ending Phantasmoon Games!
That's not good.
Oh gods, let everyone
Never stop laughing! Is this as you wished?
Now I would, yeah, I'm sure.
Supplicants from beyond the sky, if this game never ends!
I'm gonna hope auto battle doesn't start automatically going. She's gone full force villain. Yeah, she's went crazy.
To go on forever.
Okay, we can't auto battle.
Looping inside
Good.
an undying deadlock.
Characters afflicted with the happiness state will gain
Don't let
stacks at the
Shuhu
start of their
assimilate
turn.
you.
Once they reach a certain number of stacks at the end of their turn, they will be converted into a happiness puppet. Attacking and defeating enemy targets can reduce stacks to avoid being... Yeah, okay.
This is being insane.
Why did he attack? I didn't want him to do that. I wanted to put shield down. Why? I clicked the screen to make the information leave the screen, and now I don't have shield.
Well, we can do it.
Whatever. Doesn't matter.
I offer my...
Beasts slaughter each other! Eye for an eye.
Pain too is elation!
Overcome the thorns!
Who's gonna make Mim?
My job is to be nosy.
Oh my god, that's like the perfect Mim. Perfect Mim. That's crazy.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Fight to the death.
Don't lose, Lady Foolish!
I believe.
Even so,
What the fuck?
there are still people rooting for us.
Why does it look like Zer's stream? What the fuck? Hello?
As we've written,
Eye for an eye. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
don't lose, Lady Foolish!
I believe in the Astral Express!
Is that good? Oh my god, she's scary. Oh my god, everybody got mind controlled. That's crazy.
Fight to the death.
Okay, we should do
I
this.
offer my blood to consume this injustice.
Why did he sound southern there? I offer my... Okay, man. Sure.
Beasts slaughter each other.
Must find her.
The climax of the comedy.
The what?
How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive this blessing!
No, no, I don't think I want to. Whoa. Man, I'm dead.
That's it?
So weak. Don't
Yes,
stop
I'm
now.
dead.
I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
Yuck. Top 10 things I don't want to happen to me.
Astral Express!
Oh, it's Evanescence. Bro, you listen to a rich girl in here? That's crazy.
Another nameless. I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought.
Ah, Deus Ex Machina. Your... Evidencia?
No, I have come to pass judgment. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantus Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course.
Okay. Your tone is ice cold. What are
It
you
is simple.
planning?
By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shu-Hu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
They'll all die? That's absolutely unacceptable. I don't want to ask that. I want to say, you're not Evidentia. Who are you?
200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
That's not what I said.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish, and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
Yeah, but are you a rich girl?
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand, everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else.
Is there that thing I said about timing you out for 10 minutes?
On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery.
Forgot. Should I remind you? Should I give you a reminder?
Her, even themselves, mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. To think a mere game could change the world, that is nothing but a fantasy.
Report. Shut up. People will take off their masks on their own.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they want it to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent mask. But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve.
My heart?
If you allow that wish
My
power
boobs.
to surge into you unchecked,
What was she looking at?
you'll end up just like Full Wish.
Girl.
Tainted by it, losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
I've seen the general who doesn't disappoint.
Not everything needs a reason. Since we're already here, we might as well give it our all. It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
I'll be honest, I thought we were gonna pick all of those options, and then we only picked the Jing Yuan option, and I don't know who the other ones were.
You realize
It's awkward,
but if you
Jet.
weren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor?
Because I'm him. And I'm built different.
Even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
The glow sticks from Star Rail Fest?
What is that on the Trailblazer's head? It's a little kitty cat. It's a trash can cat. Give me 3 more minutes.
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
7 minutes is all I could spare to
Using
play
glow
with you.
sticks as weapons.
Or whatever it is he
That's
says.
certainly a first. Then the pact is sealed. Phantus moon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn. You're up, protagonist.
Oh, she's back. Alright.
Yeah, you got this! I believe in you! Fight! Come on!
The voices in my head, chat.
You got this!
Yep.
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it.
And now I can fly.
Beneath this mask, I'll show them.
Hero meets a dazzling entrance.
Wow, this is absurd. Door. Whatever, man. Yeah.
Back on stage! That was quick. Just who exactly is the undying monster here?
I'll stand in their way.
Use May the Trailblaze Fly. Use Starward to make the target immediately use Elation skill one time. So this is awkward because I have no Elation characters, but we can do this.
What next? The stage is yours.
Wow.
Where'd you pop up from, little lady?
Little lady.
Are you alright?
Little lady. Who the hell are you talking to?
Actually, I've never been better.
Schmill is getting cancelled for calling us little lady, just so you know.
And guide you on your path. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Eye for an eye.
Mountains move. Dragons rise!
Pain too is elation.
Call me the Galactic Twin Cleaver. Hilarious.
Okay, Elation Trailblazer is kind of funny. I have to be honest.
Says you're shady.
She's kind of funny.
I offer my beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Pain too is elation. Give us a smile under the moonlight.
Do you hear that, full wish? The voice is calling for me.
Not the voices. We're gonna pretend that's not a lightsaber. It's so funny. It's so funny. Why does she have lightsabers?
This one is for Scott.
Mhm.
This for Cinderborn and the Daybreak Squadron.
Okay, now for real final. I want you to know that I was biting my tongue so bad earlier when you were like, "Yay, I finally beat Pinnacody." I was like, "Do they know?"
Celeron to siphon the people's wish power.
Do they know?
That's the cancer of all worlds. Using one
Fooled. To be fair, it's very believable. I also got fooled when I played it. Like, wait a minute. I mean, that whole convo with Miss Evanescence was pretty much I am a Jedi. We have to... I didn't want to attack that, but that works out, I guess.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
I offer my blood to consume. Beasts slaughter each other!
Yeah, Zer would like this chick. You threw that as soon as I said your name, like you were on it. Whoa. Not in her kitty cat.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Chad, that was uncalled for. Oh, that's her heart. My bad.
I still couldn't.
So it's in an awkward spot.
The people have made their choice. You've lost.
Me and my stinky band of men. I like that. I like
wishes are.
I like that we can see everyone's body except for Blade. It's just his legs. It looks really funny when you notice it. Boy, get your legs out the fucking frame. What are you doing?
I don't know. And I don't care. So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Arcadia 15 whole years.
She's dead.
Kill her? He's been through so much. That sucks. Okay, I don't really like that.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
Alright, Blade, okay.
And left us with a
Blade's like, man, I wish that was me. I wish that was me for real.
You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
Huh.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Fullwish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Everyone's going to die!
Back as a ghost and haunt you for this!
Please save us!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time
Halo.
before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
On the side of his head, Chad, it makes me so mad. Fix that shit, boy. It don't look right. So mad. Just make it shift with his head. It looks dumb. He looks dumb. He looks stupid. I'm gonna freak out.
But all eyes on me, please.
Okay.
I am Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Miss Sparksy's live stream.
Oh no, Cinderborn.
Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
That's true.
Cut the chatter. Hurry up and save me. There's all this time. Fullwish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her, and even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading.
Save us.
Just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true.
Yeah, so true.
I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
That's goat right there, chat. That's goat.
You
really know how to be
Panic won't solve any. Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
There's still hope.
There's still hope. The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Hi! Hello, everyone! I'm
Lux.
the author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Mama.
Blurry QR cult. So pull yourselves together, or else I'm totally drawing your scaredy cat faces into the comic.
Oh fuck.
Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume, is complete. The
Yo.
release date is set for... who are you?
I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were
So offended.
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch.
Oh god, get out of here. Can't stand her
Seems
ass.
this world is not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Full Wish did.
Girl, no. Girl,
Maybe
no.
there's still a chance to turn this around.
No?
You're insane.
Yeah.
You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
Yeah, you tell him.
Ugh, I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
That's a bad
Without the
idea.
Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid.
Being
Any
kid.
idea how many infected people there are? Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands?
Yeah, he kind of
Just adding
can.
one more victim to the list.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things.
Wait, fix your halo. I can't. I'm gonna freak out.
I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
Let's go. Wow, character growth. Let's go, Sunday. Let's go, Sunday. That's what I'm saying, Steel. We, like, totally don't have to, like, kill Blade to do any of this, really, if I'm honest.
People of the Arcadia, I, the Exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear.
Calling Blade a warrior
There
is
is no
kind of
need to
funny.
suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears. For only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
I just don't think we should do this to Blade. I just think this is a bad idea. Okay, please give us your wish power.
Give us your wish power.
I don't get to say no to
To
this.
this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
There's
still hope! There's still hope!
Guys, I think Blade's gone. I think we're losing Blade. Oh! Whoa!
Your dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
Oh. Okay.
The time has come. Shoo-ho!
Oh my god.
I bury you!
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together!
Chad! Practically holding hands! Wait, is Blade okay though?
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
Guys, is Blade okay? I was working what happened to Flower Girl. She died. She's dead. I hate to tell you this. Blade is still alive though, you'll be happy to know. I think.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet.
Yeah, okay.
If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Wow. Nice work, Bladey.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
That's true.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him.
Girl,
Saving a planet from the scourge
who
of
asked you?
abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
That's what I'm wondering.
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately... Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle.
But instead they held hands.
Here's the prophecy.
And then they made
Come
out.
to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning.
Oh. They're like friends now or something, I guess. I don't know. Fuck. Fuck if I know, chat.
The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Thank you. But doing just this isn't enough.
What are they doing, chat?
What are you doing?
Whoa!
Why?
Whoa!
Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
What's happening? Are we having a flashback? Why is Blade naked? Alright, here, chat. Just for you. Alright, there you go. That's all you get.
Hate. Shuhu is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes. Only in this way can I face the coming death match.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram.
Wait, so...
But we've strayed from the topic at hand.
That was Dan Heng's memory. Why was he imagining Blade without a shirt on? Boy, I know what you are. I know what you are.
As an envoy of
That's
the
crazy.
Sanjo, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now?
Escort me back to the Cienjo. To remain imprisoned for all eternity.
Oh, no.
Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron Hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
She said, that's my dad.
Not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral. All your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss
Blade,
the
don't
plan.
die. You're too
As
hot.
for the burial site, I have chosen Plain Arcadia, at the end of the world in Canvas. Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
Well, I don't know about all this. Oh, Himiko's okay. Blade cock orange. Shut up. Oh, fuck. Oh. Alright, let's talk to Sunday first.
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing. Fortunately, I succeeded.
Yay. Thanks, Sunny.
Saying thanks. You're making us sound like strangers.
Are you okay?
Linking everyone's thoughts together. Reminded me of Anna's dream. The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding and reassuring.
That's so sweet. What are you going to do next?
I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang. Sometime soon, I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I fulfilled his request.
Who's Polwave?
See you on the Express.
Okay. Damn, he disappeared. Hi, Silver Wolf. What's up? Why does Alpha Wolf sigh?
Blade was taken away by that Cienjo lady. Danger. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Well.
Are you making fun of my height?
Uh-oh. Is Blade alright?
Alright. He's anything but. He's got so many issues.
Girl, don't I know it.
In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us,
I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body.
I don't think that's good.
We should thank the little Dragon King, too. He kept Bladey under control. Nice assist.
What's the plan?
Keep playing the Phantom Moon games, obviously. What was that line again? Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
Okay, bye. Talk to Don Hungus. Hi, Daniel.
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed.
Yeah, man, what the fuck was that gay stuff that just happened there?
All over. Thank goodness you're back. You always come back at the critical moment.
Can't die, man. I'm the main character.
You seem a little different now.
Because I've embarked on a new path, perhaps?
I can tell. This path really suits you.
Man, he hates it. Why did you change your outfit too?
I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more.
Whoa.
Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past life sparingly, but the situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us had to give it our all.
What are you going to do
I'm
next?
going to speak with Blade, and
Whoa.
General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time?
You sound sad about it.
Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath. I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow, that will be an even tougher challenge to handle. Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
You have to be close to done, chat. Oh god, Jade mommy. Not Jade. Not the IPC girly. It's good to see you again. Himiko, when did you get here?
Just now. I saw you were discussing Blade, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Thank you, Himiko, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express.
She said, I want all of my kids back on the Express, like,
sit
right
in a party
now.
car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
Aww. Coffee, ...
Mm-hmm. One cup of coffee to pick you up and wipe away the fatigue. Look forward to it, okay?
Oh.
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the Express soon. Wait for me.
Don't take too long.
I bet it's Evanesia is who we're gonna go see. Whoa. Oh man, should we stop here? We've gotta be close to done, chat. We have to be so close to done.
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go.
It's dang 3 in the morning, but we have to be close to done. We've got to be.
This is it.
Horatio.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of Plain Arcadia's piece. Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel?
Happy?
Being the center of attention is worth rejoicing over. But you've still got a long way to go before you win the game.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanesia? Or her?
Take a guess. What is she?
Her eyes change
It's
color.
not every day
It's
you get
so
to be
obvious.
supplicant, only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
Stories are like spring, they will come again soon.
You have infinite life. And in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1.
Girl, don't talk to me like that. Got it again, reel it in.
Yes, I have a favor to ask of you.
You knew it.
I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
What does that even mean? You mean Graphia?
A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legions.
Fortune cookie.
Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll. And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon games and destroy the Eon Seal. Please, tell Graphia. The Demon Lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful.
What? A sad Ramid? So it really is him.
While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now.
Okay.
Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
Stop calling me that. Where'd you go? Hey, don't leave.
Evanesia?
Well. GG's.
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll's on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
The fuck? Why'd you look at us like that? I'm scared.
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Full Wish, Pearlux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the Marketing Development Department? Or the Ninth Supplicant?
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense, and just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in Plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Eonic game.
That seems bad.
The remains of the Eon Ouroboros are on Ahatopia. Right.
Ahatopia is a really funny name, I'm sorry. Why is Dr. Ratio here? Oh, we finished the story! We did it! We did it! Chat! We're done! What is this? Oh. Hello. Nice. We got some jades. Why were they so hung up on an 80s pop band? Dunno. Professor Ratio, someone's impersonating you. Oh, it wasn't him. I was like, why was he here? Aha did take on me? Oh, you meant Aha. Okay, I was confused. I was like, what did they say? I see. Now I understand.
This is permanent!
Arthur and I.
Yeah, the band Aha is an Eon, aka a god of this world. Hope this helps, I guess. Why are we fighting this thing? I didn't want to fight this thing. It's just this little guy.
Beasts slaughter each other.
Okay. Dr. Ratio's senior disciple? In that case, check out my name card. That's right, you're fired. I'll be merciful only if I gain Furbo allegiance. Girl. Oh, I got jades from that. I guess it was worth it then. Man, but what if we did a summon? What if we did a temple for Castery Slide Cone and then we got Castery Slide Cone? What then? What if we did that? It's just a thought. Damn, she gone pool? I mean, I could be bad. I could be bad in pool. You know, build pity, maybe. I don't know, chat. It's... What if? I can build pity for Blade Light Cone? If I get pity broken, then I get a guaranteed Blade Light Cone, which would be pretty cool. We'll do 110. We'll do 110. 800 jades. I mean, that's nothing, right? Alright. Pray, chat. Pray. I don't think that's it. Yeah, we didn't get anything. Fuck. Damn it. Wait. Oops. It's about time I listened to the Black Parade album while I deep cleaned my apartment. Alright. Dang it. Dang it. Sunday, you didn't pray hard enough. Alright, I'm gonna do something that I've wanted to do for, like, since we started this venture. Give me back my Japanese voices. I need it in my life. I can't handle the English voices when we're battling. It makes me want to pull my hair out. Alright, I'm gonna claim all of these and I think I'm gonna call it a night. Since it's 3 AM. I did not want to stream this late. I thought we were gonna finish the story sooner, if I'm honest. But I might stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be doing Star Rail tomorrow. I might try to do Mach 3 tomorrow. I don't know. I really want to get 3 stars on Mach 3, floor 12, but I don't know if I can. Okay, we'll have to deal with that tomorrow. We'll deal with that tomorrow. When I'm in a Mog off and my opponent is Sunday. Yeah, I'm losing. I have to go back to work tomorrow. No, you had a week off. Well, I hope you had a fun week off. I hope it was good and fun and awesome. Alright. Let's see. I don't even know if anybody's live. I would like to raid somebody if I can find somebody that's live. We've been live 7 hours, chat. Jesus. The grind never stops. Kobe's live. I haven't rated Kobe in a while because, I mean, I haven't been online in a while, so of course I haven't rated Kobe in a while. Yeah, fuck it. He's playing Valorant. I know a lot of my chat doesn't really fuck with Valorant, but Kobe's fun. Kobe's a cool guy, so I think you guys will like him. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys being here. We had a lot of raids today and stuff. A lot of raids tonight. A lot of follows tonight as well. Thank you, Kraken, for raiding tonight. Let's see, who else raided? Nixt and Oxen raided. Queen raided. We had so many raids tonight. It was so sweet. It's awesome. Thank you guys for being here and sharing your communities with me. Thank you, Rage, for the resub tonight. Solo for all the biddies tonight. Liquid for the biddies tonight. I feel like there was someone else who resubbed tonight, but maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. If I missed you, I'm sorry. At least I finished Penacony. Let's go. Let's go. Now you gotta do Amphorias. Thanks for a red stream. Thanks for being here, Sheep. I appreciate it. Steel, did you resub tonight? I think you did that last time. I think you did that last stream. But I'll thank you anyway. Thank you, Steel. Thank you, Steel, for the resub whenever you did it. I know you did it. I don't think it was tonight. I think it was last night. Following along with the current story too, so I can skip it when I get there. Real. I'll save you some time. You'll have to do the first half, but you can skip the second half. That's the good news. I'm an old man losing my memory. That's okay. That's okay. For anyone new here, here's the Discord. Highly recommend joining the Discord if you want to catch another stream. I shout out when I go live in there. I might stream tomorrow. I'm thinking heavily about streaming tomorrow. We'll have to see if I do Star Rail. I don't know if I'll do Star Rail tomorrow because there's not a whole lot for me to do. I might get on and try to do some Mach 3, like, you know, hitting my head against the wall and then being like, well, it's not working. I don't know. Maybe I do a stream where I do Mach 3 until I 3-star it. I don't know. We'll see. Could do some Overwatch tomorrow too. We'll have to see what I have in mind if I even feel like streaming tomorrow. I also recommend joining the Discord if you want to be part of the Tomodachi Live island we're going to create eventually. This is going to happen. I don't know when. It'll probably happen sometime next week, not this week. But we're going to do like little applications where you can send in what you want your me to look like and like give them temperaments and stuff, I think. And then we can make an island full of me's from chatters and you guys can vote on like the stuff that the me's choose to do and all that. I think that will be really fun. It sounds like a really fun idea. A few people have expressed interest in it. We'll make like a channel in the Discord for it. So if you have any interest in being in the Tomodachi Life island, I recommend joining the Discord because that's the only way I can really do it. I can't do it in real time. I think it'll be a little too difficult to do it real time. Oh god, I played HSR for 8 hours today, full-time job. I mean, I did for 7 hours and 30 minutes. We're in the same dang boat. Alright, chat. Here is the raid message for people who are subbed, and here's the non-subbed raid message for people who are not subbed. You can copy and paste these into Kobe's chat. Make sure you behave yourself in Kobe's chat. If you're banned from Kobe's chat, you'll be banned here. So make sure you behave in his chat, and be nice to him. If you don't like Valorant, don't go in there and be like, ugh, Valorant, just leave. I'd rather you just not watch it than be rude. Okay, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I'll see you tomorrow, very potentially. Bye!